Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. What a special occasion do we have at the moment? Now, this is a crazy timeline. Right now, we are celebrating 100 subs on YouTube. Of course, if you have checked out my YouTube at the moment, it's way over 100 subs. It's 500 at the moment and rising. I just want to say that I'm very thankful to every single one of you that's here, that will be here, that will watch this, and that has been here, of course, from the beginning. This is a huge achievement, and I thought to make it, a little bit special, because you're making this stream special. Let me make the stream a little bit special. So the idea is kind of very simple. To make a very long stream and essentially to go as long as I can. You're gonna have so much fun. Also, of course, we're playing Vostok. I can't wait to come back to the game. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, I'll be ready in just a moment. Alright. Let's close this for now. I actually found out that the browser from Steam is actually really good. It's actually fantastic. The music from Vostok. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Steam browser is fantastic. When I was playing Escape from Duckov, it was very useful to me to have it open and to play the music from that game, because while you're actually inside of a raid in that game, there's no music. Let me select the game, of course. Good. Hello, everyone. Oh, it feels just like yesterday. I mean, it was yesterday. I have some new mods, okay, for the game. Lana has made. Lana is a member of the chat and a long-term fan of the game, of course. And they have actually made a few mods, few very useful mods. The first one is the night vision mod, which at the moment I will not use because I do like the clarity of having essentially no noise. That's very useful for the streaming, because if there's a lot of noise, especially on a green background, then the quality of the stream degrades, like the visual quality. And the second mod which they made is actually the one which I cannot show you. It's for the shotgun and the Mosin, where you can smoothly, by holding down the button, you can freeload your gun. So very simple mods, but very important mods for, I guess, customization of the game. I'm getting used to the controls a little bit. Okay. I do have a whole lot of ammo. Okay. Let me be intelligent with the with my ammo. Let's do something like this, As always, our helmet is demolished. As always, when I'm inside of this game, every time that I have a helmet, it says 0 on it. It's just how it is, okay? Anyway, let's see some beautiful pictures, and it's time to go forward. So, some of the amazing stuff which is gonna happen is that we're gonna try to get all the special stuff, let's say, from Vostok, opening up these special crates. Ah, it's night. What's the time? 8 p.m. Okay. So all these special, like the weapons, the attachments, the sights, and so on, you know? Wow, I'm trying to remember my controls. Maybe it's not the best thing that I'm going at night. Also, I forgot that I can do this. Hell yeah! Now I can actually see something in the game. Okay, chat. I'm a professional streamer, okay? We are as well also playing the game at in winter, as you can see. Which adds another element of danger to the game, of course. No longer it's just trying to survive and trying to loot and so on. It's and to kill and so forth, to defeat the enemies here. It's about the winter as well. Oh, I can't see anything. It's pitch black. I'll actually use the sleeping bag right now. I will actually use the sleeping bag right now. We have slept for 7 hours. It should be daylight in 2 hours, I believe. I can survive with 2 hours of daylight, so it's fine. Or I guess 2 hours until daylight. And before we go there, we do want to get as much ammo as possible. The reason why is that at some point we'll visit the merchant, we wander in the game, and then we're actually gonna try to buy some of the special containers which we can acquire in the shop. The reason is your basic hideout doesn't actually have a lot of storage room, so if we are gonna try to get a lot of if you're gonna try to get a lot of items, especially stuff like weapons and so on, it is kind of worth it to have like a proper stash, you know, like a locker, a crate, something of that sort. I will take the hot plate and so on. So we have actually done all the quests in the game. That's why, or the tasks, of course. That's why we do have the night vision goggles. So we are not trying to take all the task items. At some point, we'll see. We might take some of the items for the tasks. I mean, they're heavy, they're large, like plenty of the items like the car batteries, the jerry cans, and so on. At some point, we'll maybe grab them to have them in our stash. Maybe. We'll see. But until then, we'll just play the game, you know, normally. I do want though to get to the Vostok. Would like to grab a whole number of sights and suppressors and so on. At the moment, there's no. At the moment, I don't believe I have a suppressor on my guns. Yeah, and I would like a high power scope, like a wood scope, a Leopold scope, or whatever is similar to it. A hammer sight is also amazing. So yeah. As you can see as well at the top right corner of my screen, you can also see that I do have the mod. I heard the enemy here. So I have increased the brightness for you, the viewer, but for me it's still pitch black essentially. So if I don't see the enemy immediately or something very similar to it, or maybe some of the items that we're searching, just know it's because of that. For me, the game is actually dark, like very dark. Of course, it would not be a good viewing experience for you to also essentially not see anything. Just a second. I heard another person, but they're very far. He went inside the house. They went inside the house, and if I know something about the AI, they do like to go into the back area of the house, inside of the kitchen, which is literally to the left side of this room. I cannot attack him at the moment, essentially. Okay, let's continue to loot and then we'll... Actually, I do want to take care of him as soon as possible, actually. No joke anymore, okay? No more joking. Thankfully, he only had a simple pistol, so it's not so bad. I might need like yo, I can actually show you it right now. So a viewer of the channel and a long-term fan of the game has made this mod. You can hold the control button to reload, and the reason why that's important is, for example, when you're done with the reload, you just let go and it creates like a smooth motion with your guns. You see, it's very beautiful and very simple, actually, like a very simple small mod that's very simple yet incredibly useful, you know. That was Lana. It's their name. Actually, you can download the mod using the link in their Discord. Actually, they have a very active the game that is has a very active server on Discord, and of course everyone can join the server. I suggest you do if you do enjoy the game. I will not lie, chat. I am a little bit scared about stuff which can happen here. As I mentioned, it's my first time in a while that I'm back playing this game. This game is ruthless. Absolutely, absolutely ruthless. So we have to be careful. I will search every room. Oh, it's the same actually for the Mosin as well. You can also reload the... Wait. This is the gun which I have. Is it better? No, it's not. But it is worth some money at the trader. So we'll take it. Okay. The only location which I do like to explore at night is the Vostok. Is the Vostok area. This part, the village part, is incredibly sketchy. Because at least in Vostok you can actually move a lot before you actually hear the enemy. Of course, if you hear them, if they're not crouching and so on. See on the ground. So I'm taking all kinds of ammo. The reason is kind of simple. The ammo is very valuable. When we do get to the merchant, which is gonna be very soon, I would like to sell as much of my unimportant inventory as possible and to actually buy something great, like additional ammo or maybe special ammo, some food, some meds. Even though we have a lot, it's never enough, you know. And as I mentioned, some of the storage for the shack. Because if everything goes to plan, we'll have a whole bunch of guns and attachments, useful items to store. And we actually need quite a lot of room to store it. Of course, for the time being, I can't just like pick a... Just a second. I can just find a corner in the shelter. Ooh, another alarm clock. I'll take it. To just drop everything and a fishing rod. But I don't want that to be the main thing. I would like it to be stashed in lockers and in crates and cabinets and so on. And they're not very expensive as well. Okay. Combat boots. It's slowly becoming day, which is amazing for us. Do we have all the best equipment? Yes. So I barely see the guy, which just tells me it's day. Okay, I'm not sure if he can actually shoot me from there with the gun which he has at the moment. It will still have to be a bit intelligent with the way how we move towards him, because in his general direction is the merchant. Is it 5? Oh yeah, it is 5. So at 5 a.m. the day starts in the game. The night begins at 7 p.m. The day starts at 5 a.m. Okay. Let's also try to listen exactly what I was trying to say. A PBS suppressor. Oh, actually I cannot. At least I can sell it for some good money. He might be inside of the house. In other Mosin, an MP5 is actually worth quite some money, you know. I can't believe I don't have room in my inventory. Suffering from success, you know. I will take the peaches. I will take the matchbox. Come on, man. Yeah, I believe he's inside the house. Let's explore this house before we engage him. Hopefully he will say something yet again, you know. I do have a whole bunch of meds, so that is useful. Okay. The coffee isn't very valuable though. Toolbox. I do like my my juices though. Okay. Let's say this. Let's drop this. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Mod Sabir number 3. Thank you. Welcome. We have just started the stream. It's a 100 subs, very special stream for me, and I hope for you too as well. And we're gonna go as long as possible, streaming as long as I can essentially, and we're gonna have some fun. Of course, I'm also very delighted that even though this is the 100 subs stream, it's we actually at the moment have many more. I believe we have 550 or something very similar to it, which is incredibly like I'm proud of that achievement. Thank you very much, Mighty BB87. Thank you in the sub in the YouTube chat. Thank you, man. It's a huge achievement for us all that enjoy the stream, you know. I'm sorry if that scared you. I knew that the enemy is somewhere there. I just had to do it in that way, okay? Now he did do a whole bunch of damage, so that's how the game functions, okay? The game is chill and chill until the very specific moments in the game where it suddenly becomes real, you know? Like there. Okay. I will take all the ammo. If we do end up selling some of it, like, it's fine, you know. Let me just drop this. Oh wow. I wanted to take the ammo from the MP5, but it literally has 2 bullets, so I will not even try to do so, you know? And devour chocolates. So yeah, a huge achievement for the stream, and I do wish to, of course, to tell every one of you, thank you very much for being a part of the stream, for watching right now, for watching hopefully in the future, and if you're watching in the past, yet again, thank you very much. Okay, let's go to the vendor. I do hear an enemy in that direction. 4. So it does say in the top left corner. Oh yeah, that's what. So I do have, as I mentioned, a few mods. The mods are 5. The mods are there to very simple mods. I'll show you actually immediately. In the top left corner, you can actually see a mod which essentially just counts the amount of the enemies which I killed on the map at the moment, you know. So right now it's 5 out of 10. Usually what I had to do in chat is to actually go out of the chat, out of the game, and type in the in the chat on Twitch and YouTube, and then keep count as that. Or what would actually happen much more often is a viewer of the channel, usually Fkarkani or Tink, would keep track for us all, you know. Okay, generalist. What do you have for us? Please say everything. Thank you for the bandages and the pineapples. I do love the pineapples. Thank you, thank you. You're kind of light, yo. I'm just gonna say, yo. I thought that you have like you know, like lockers and chests and I mean, you actually don't have any storageable stuff, like stuff where you can open and place items in. Crazy. Well, what I'll do then is, first of all, smoke the cigars right in front of you. Okay, so that's the first thing. And the very next thing is I'll drop a whole bunch of these items, and if we do come back, great. If not, it's no problem. Including the silencer and this. We actually already kind of have a full inventory. But it's good. It's filled with food, so that's useful at least, you know. Let me place this here. Okay. See ya, man. Thank you. Okay. Anyway. Let's move towards Vostok. That's kind of what we're trying to do here. We do have all the ammo that we might need and so on. So yeah. How did you get the mods on the game? Asks in the YouTube chat, Mighty. I don't see a workshop on Steam. So actually, there is a site which hosts the mods for the game. the Discord for the game is very active and very involved. Actually, I will show you. I will actually show you immediately. In fact, just let my guy recover his stamina. Let's actually let me show you because it is incredibly easy once you know how. Okay. I will open the Discord. Bear with me, chat. So you go to their Discord, and they actually have a whole entire section on modding, you know. And by the way, and as you can see, the Discord is incredibly active. And one of the viewers of the channel and a long-term fan of the game, Lana, actually made some of the mods here. And I suggest to go on the modworkshop.net is the name of the site, and you can see all the mods. You can follow the instructions there. It's very simple, you know. So yeah, it's not that bad, you know. I hope they help, you know, mighty. Anyway, let's go. So we did kill 5 out of 10 of the bandits, but I don't really have. We don't have to actually have to be here, you know. We have some other fish to fry, but it's incredibly important before we actually enter the minefield zone to heat up, because we are playing in the winter mode. And in the minefield there is no actual way to heat up, so we have to do it here, which also means that we have to do the minefield very quickly. That's why I love the difficulty of this game. Like it's not, it doesn't try to like hold your hand, you know. It does instruct you how the enemies become more difficult as you advance in zones, you know, from the bandits to the guards to the actual soldiers. But it doesn't actually hold your hand, you know. This is the best way to shoot and stuff like that. It's a beautiful game. Mighty says in the YouTube chat, that's awesome because I love this game. Yeah, same, man. Yeah, it's kind of easy, you know, and all the mods are like very small files, like 8 megabyte or 80 kilobytes and stuff like that, you know, so it's fine. Alright, let's go into the minefield. So you might know how much I love this map. Now, even though it's incredibly difficult to do it reliably, but it's one of my favorite maps. The scariest and my favorite map. Okay. I do have hydration problems at the moment because we just crossed the border. Oh yeah, we don't actually have suppressors. That's kind of interesting. Oh, you don't actually see anything? I'm sorry, chat. That's so bright. That's still incredibly bright. But that's not up to me. That's up to the game at the moment. Don't leave. Don't please. Okay, let's go. So we cannot stay here forever. As I mentioned, we are losing temperature kind of quickly in this zone. So we do have to do something, you know, quickly. Now, the hardest part of the map is actually right in front of us. It's the zone where all the enemies spawn. Those are the watchtowers there. We'll go there very soon. So let me reload my guns. Okay. So all the enemies on this map actually spawn around the watchtowers, and they love to go on to the watchtowers and shoot me from and absolutely demolish me from them time and time again. So not only do not we have time, we don't have time to just stay here. We actually have to be very deliberate in how we approach this map. Here goes nothing. Behind some of the rocks here, which I can't remember for the life of me, there is a mine, and we don't want to step on the mine. As the map's name suggests, the minefield isn't a very friendly place. I don't actually see the enemy, that's kind of the problem. So I will try to move forward. So far so good. And in order to reach Vostok, we actually have to pass, of course, this map, minefield. Maybe later in the cycle of the game we will not have to do so, but right now in this demo, I'm sorry, in this demo we do have to. Okay, let's go inside this shack. We're not safe here though. This map also can house loot from the military. So yet again, those same guns and attachments and scopes that we're searching for. 3. We have to exit here. If you stay there in that cabin for too long, you become surrounded. Essentially, you cannot leave. So if you haven't actually played the game here, the enemies on this map can actually kill you incredibly quickly, you know? Actually, I'll show you something in Twitch chat though. There is a command, a link. Let me type it into... Just a second. Let me type it in the YouTube chat. Alright. And, whoa. And that's how quickly you can actually die in the game. Like, it's no joke. Like a third of a second and you're dead. Like, you cannot even react to it properly. So that's why we actually have to be intelligent in how we approach stuff like this, you know? Especially this map and the Vostok map and so on. The enemies which have assault rifles, which the bandits themselves can, but all the guards and all the soldiers have assault rifles, are the most dangerous enemies in the game. The guards spawn in this map, the minefield map, and the soldiers spawn in Vostok, in the Vostok map. Let's take the ammo, let's take everything else, and let's go. I don't actually like to go here. I wait to kill a few of the enemies before I leave this location, because this location is kind of safe, as opposed to just being down there among the forest. As you can see from that clip, which is posted in chat, like if you're down there, it's extremely dangerous. And we already got shot, but okay. Okay, let's go. As soon as I defeat an enemy, I do feel much safer though. So I will actually check every single watchtower, because they do have a chance to spawn. Oh my god. They do have a chance to spawn the gear which we're trying to loot, okay? Let's go upstairs immediately. Okay. Check the crate. I'm trying to listen if an enemy is up. Okay, we're kind of getting a little bit unlucky with the loot here, but that can happen, of course. It is luck after all. We just have to be careful, that's it. We don't have to rush anywhere. We have a lot of temperature, the meds are fine, the ammo is fine. I will even take the gun from this guy, remove the mag, unload his mag, drop his gun and his mag. Okay. I don't want to rely on looting ammo if I really need it, like off the ground or from the cupboards. It's much better just to take it if I need it, you know. So I do like to have my long range rifle, which at the moment is the RK95. I do like to have it on single fire, while my close range weapon, which is the MP5, is on the full auto mode. Like as much ammo as possible to be sent towards the enemy, you know. Wow, a PTN is kind of rare. I do hear them, but they're very far away, you know. Like they're behind these they're behind the tree line, you know. He was actually crouching. A laser. So I don't actually, I'll show you. This is the laser. It actually shows exactly where you're aiming. I like the to have the laser on my close range weapon. It makes sense, of course. And in this case, that's the MP5. That's a fantastic thing. Okay, let's go. We are in a fight with our hydration, but we can drink a bit later when we're kinda safer. Where from you? I believe two enemies are actually shooting at me at the moment. One from the left and one from the right. So I will go back a little bit upstairs. It's just a bit safer if we have the high ground. We can duck under the metal construction if they truly begin to fire. Okay, so far so good. I would like though to defeat at least one enemy which shot at me, so at least I know I'm not surrounded, and then we can go for. Whoa. So that was the 7th one. Whoa. I mean, that's so far away. There's no way. Let me check. I hear the shots. Oof. Our armor is almost destroyed. We have to be careful. Though there's only 3 enemies on the map, so if we do defeat him, then we can be safe for a little while. If you're seeing the enemy, I am so sorry at the moment. You're probably screaming at the screen, but I truly don't see them. Eight. Let me reload my guns. Let's drink the juice, and I believe I will drink the peaches as well. Actually, do I have meat on my? Yes, I do. Good. I heard someone shout. They were kind of far away, but when you're elevated in this game, the sound can be a bit weird, at least for me. It can sound a bit weird, like the distance. Let's go to the other. Oh my god. He hid himself so well in that bush. Crazy. Okay. And there's only one more guy left, you know? Okay, look at this. Reload. Even though there's only one guy left, we cannot relax. That's not how the game works, you know? That's not how the game functions. I can say that I am still a bit scared. I'm a bit unused to playing this game, but hopefully I'll de-rust, I say, as I play, you know. We actually found that rare helmet, you know. Crazy. So I had in my some of the last streams of this game, which I actually had a stream where I had to find this helmet for the 100% completion challenge, and it took a few runs, and I can't remember how many. It took a few runs to Vostok to actually find it. Okay, and here downstairs I actually learned that there is a bandit with a few crates which you can actually loot. So let's go towards that location. And hopefully the enemy isn't next to us or something insane like that. Okay. There is a mine here. Look. Look. Okay. That's always okay to check, especially because as I mentioned, those crates can have everything. Suppressors, scopes, guns, magazines, ammo, like special ammo. Healing items, I believe, like a knife hack. So yeah, let's go to Vostok. Now this is gonna be very interesting, chat. Let's reload our guns. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So this is gonna be Vostok during the day. Where did the guy shoot me from? I don't want to find out. Okay, let's go. Ashok, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Chat, I'm gonna take a small break right now. So far, this is an amazing stream. I will actually play you the the Duckov soundtrack, because I myself also enjoy that that music. The smooth jazz. And I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Yo, what's up, Tink? Long time no see. Thank you very much, Tink. I love it too, yo. It's kind of special, you know? It's special for this special occasion, you know? Anyway, chat, I'll see you in just a bit. I'll be right back. Alright. Here we are, chat. What a special occasion. I have learned that I do have to pace myself. Because it's gonna be a beautiful and a long stream, you know? Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Okay, everything seems fine. Let's go. Yo, think. The plan is. Oh, the scary music is back. The plan is very simple. To loot as much stuff in Vostok as possible. We will do the Vostok runs a few times, several times, and I would like to find various amounts of scopes and silencers and attachments and mags and guns and Woo! Oh, mommy. Let's actually hit up. We're at the 24% body temperature. So yeah, actually loot the special crates and hope that we're gonna stay alive. That's essentially it. I feel so rusty though. But it's fine, okay? Shoot for the stars. Anyway, as soon as we find like some of the stronger scopes, it's gonna feel much better. Let's go actually to the radar tower. See what's up inside. Okay, a whole bunch of ammo. A plate, good. It's not as good as the one which I have at the moment, but I have it in my inventory. Okay. Let's see the winter. It does look a bit better, you know? The winter one. Ooh, a car 21 mag with a whole bunch of ammo. Don't mind if I do. So stuff like that is what we're after, you know? And hopefully we'll also find a gun to match it, you know? Okay. Let's recover hand stamina. Let's eat some of the food. And okay, let's go. So the enemies in Vostok are insane. The enemies in Vostok are the soldiers. They are the strongest enemies so far in the game, in the demo. Every single one of the enemies has an actual assault rifle. Let's actually heat up. It's time 5 PM, okay. And they like to shoot at their enemies with the full auto shots. That means that if you are kind of close to them, even like maybe medium range, they will shoot like many bullets at us, and that's why sometimes you can just die in like half a second. Just and you're dead, you know. And this area is the most dangerous one, because as I mentioned, they are actual soldiers. They have fantastic guns. They actually know how to to shoot the guns really well, and we have to be careful, okay? I do like to be here at night, specifically because I can use the night vision, and hopefully with the mod which I have installed, the night vision is actually serviceable for the stream, because before it was very I'm sorry, it was very noisy, and let's go. It actually destroyed the stream's quality quite a lot, but right now I have it to 10, like the noise level to 10% with the mod, and I hope it's gonna be better. But we'll see at night, of course. We'll see at night. So there is an enemy which shot at us, essentially from the area where we're trying to go now. I see. Actually, I haven't seen if the enemy was on the rooftop, like the one that shot at us. ASFF, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, ASFF. On YouTube. Hello, hello. I will take a wide berth around this corner. That scared me. Okay, seems fine. Another important thing is that we should we should listen to both the footsteps and the enemies around us. One. And as you saw, I will actually try and hunt them out, hunt them down, depending how you're looking at stuff. Because if they somehow go to like a very specific like hidden spot and I'm not sure where they are, there's a good chance that I'm gonna just run next to them and and I'm gonna just die. So it's much better to do it like this, okay? But the reason why we are here is kind of simple. In every single one of these rooms, there is a chance for a large crate to spawn. The spawn is a special crate, and it essentially has an immense chance to have very valuable loot. As I mentioned, guns, ammo, attachments like suppressor and sights and so on. Guns, mags, everything, night vision goggles, like everything, and that's what we're after. Okay, let me drink a bit of juice. Let me see my inventory. We do have quite a bit of food though, so we're actually fine. Again, it should be very important for us to listen. Even though the enemies do not speak all the time, what they do all the time is move, so we can hear their footsteps. I will not take that. The problem is the footsteps are kind of silent, you know? Okay. Also, another amazing thing about the game is that, oh, actually, you don't see anything because it's nighttime. Here you go, chat. Open up your eyes so you can actually see something. Okay, okay. I hope that's much better because I was actually struggling to see stuff, and I can imagine on the stream it's even worse, you know? So yeah, the game is actually fantastic about something else which I want to talk about. It's the idea that amazing loot can just spawn on the ground everywhere. Like in every location, like the best gun in the game or whatever can just be on the ground right here. Spawn like next to the table or on the table or in the corner, like it doesn't matter. And that's a fantastic design of the game. Of course, it's incredibly rare that something like that happens, but it does happen. And when that happens, it's always a fantastic feeling, because essentially, if you see it, it's kind of like a free special item, you know. It has that feeling, which is something that I appreciate, you know. Okay. As the night falls, we kind of have to be ready for this. Let's recover our hand stamina. The enemies, of course, can be on the rooftops. Hopefully not on our rooftop. I do like to check the vicinity of the building, because they can be like in that bush or around the corner essentially. And until it's night, they can oh, it's almost night, chat. It's almost time for hunting. It's almost time to make use of the night vision goggles, you know. I mean, that's so far away, like I'm not afraid even a little bit, you know. Two though. Two. So the apartment complex which I'm aiming at the moment is what I call the apartment complex number 4. And it's essentially in the center of the map. Whoa. As in, from it, you can actually see essentially every major location and many of the smaller locations, like from the rooftop of the building. And when we arrive there, that's like the place where we're gonna utilize our night vision the most. Anyway, let's go to looting, you know. Okay. Let's still listen with our headphones. We might hear them approaching. Okay. So yeah. Now that the night is about to fall, even though I do have the light, I cannot actually see everything on the ground. Like, there is a chance that I will miss some of the better items and so on. I mean, I hope I don't, but there is a chance, of course. Ooh, I will take the light source. If you have ever watched my stream, you you do know that I like lights, you know. So actually, at night I do enjoy this light more, the yellow light. I can actually see more with it, you know. At night, when it's day, I do like the other one more because it's much brighter and stronger, you know? Let's eat something. Okay. Please, a special crate. A special crate. Please, a special crate. Okay. I will take the soda though. Let's conserve our hand stamina. It is important. Let's try to listen to the enemy. I don't hear much. Yeah, this is where I had this guy down, taken down. Okay. Thank you very much for the subscription, Philip Michael on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are at the moment in Vostok, and we're trying to find these special crates. At the moment, we don't have that much luck, but of course, the entire zone is filled with those crates. We just have to find them, essentially. I will take the cements though. Like, it's very easy for me to drop them if I need them. If I don't need them. Okay, so far so good. Meatballs. I will take those ones as well. So let's avoid the head of the bandit. We're kinda getting unlucky a little bit, but that's fine. There's plenty of apartment complexes to loot. Let's eat this. So it's not such a huge problem, you know? All right. Let's hit again. Let's try to listen. Oh boy. So, this is gonna be a little bit sketchy. This walk from the first apartment to the second one is absolutely crazy for me. Okay. Okay, it's good. It's night time, so it's fine. Special crate, special crate. Thankfully, we do have a whole lot of ammo for our guns, which is always nice. And hopefully we actually find some of the others more special ammo. That will also be very good. Oof, another... I will actually eat essentially everything here. I don't have to, okay. Like to restore my mental and hydration and so on, but I don't have to. It's fine. Shotgun. Alright. No crate. A beautiful scope. Okay. So that's Victor Novikov. No, that's my favorite scope. That and the Leopold scope are my favorite scopes in the game. So there's 3 degrees of scoping in, and it looks beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I will take my MP5 out though. So now the MP5 also has the range scope, which is good. Hopefully we'll find suppressors though. An SOS kit. Thank you very much, game. Thank you. Thank you. So the SOS the SOS kits are for me essentially necessary. The enemies just love to shoot me in the head repeatedly, and when they do so, they do have a high chance of I mean, it's not a high chance, but they do have a chance to do a concussion, like effect on you, or a rupture effect on you, which reduces your HP quite quickly. So and yes, and the only way to actually survive those effects is to use a medkit, which thankfully we have 3 of them in our inventory. Let's recover hand stamina. Let's slowly go up. Okay. It seems like we are not getting lucky, but that's fine. Do we have splints? least a few of them. We have one. Let me grab two. No, actually, we do have two. Okay, good. So the fracture effect can happen anytime you're hit. So that's why it's very good to actually have a few of the splints, because you will get into firefights. Okay. Are we ready, chat? Actually, it's foggy outside. It's night and foggy. Yeah, it's night and foggy. I don't see much. Dude. I literally see nothing, yo. Like in the distance? Nothing. Wow. Okay. That just means it's gonna be extremely dangerous. If and when we try to go and hit ourselves up, which will have to happen not soon, but it will not be a long time. Okay. C-meds. I would also like to find as many IFAC as possible. Those are very... Oh, tunnels. Those are very small medkits. They take up only one inventory slot instead of 6, but they are exceedingly rare. Okay. Okay. Come on, crates. We're kind of getting unlucky with the crates, which wasn't something that I thought is going to happen, but that's fine. As long as we find one in this or the next apartment complex, I will be happy, you know? Okay. Let's go to the fourth entrance. And try to hear for the enemies. They can be hidden, like in the bushes here. Okay. Let's go. Whoa, the microscope. I will take the juice though. Okay. Please a special crate. Please a special crate. I will stop to loot the cupboards. I do have a few of the mags for MK'd in. I will stop to loot all the cupboards. I'll loot some. Because essentially have everything that I need to survive. Would just like to find some of the special crates though. Oh, so great. Okay. let's eat the tomatoes. It's important. And let's actually change the music. Let's have the shelter music. It's much more chill. Yeah? Okay, but still no luck with the special grades. Fair enough. So, if you haven't followed me before in my other streams of Vostok, I actually had a pretty good run for the 100% challenge, where essentially the goal was to find every single item in the game on one life, like a single life. Ooh, this is sketchy. This is sketchy. And I actually found the last item in the entire game, which I had to loot. It was a rider suppressor, I believe his name. But then in the minefield map, I actually got demolished by a random card, you know, that I didn't hear or see at that moment. And I just died in like 200 milliseconds. It was extremely heartbreaking, but that's how the game functions. Of course, in the actual game, you don't actually have to delete your save if you die in the village or the minefield. But I had the challenge, so I did so. Let's go and heat up right now. Even though we actually have a bit of body temperature still left, it's much better to be at 100% when we enter this central zone of the map. So there are actually two locations where I can heat up. One is here in the corner of the map. The reason why I do go here instead of on the other is because it's safe. It's in the corner of the map. There is a chance that I can spot some of the enemies here. It happened. But the enemies are usually in the center of the map, like with the rest of the apartments. Also, the second location where I can actually heat up is in the center of the actual map itself. So if I'm trying to heat up there, it's actually very dangerous, you know? So let's look a little bit around. It seems fine though. When we clear the map, when we do kill 10 of the soldiers, then we can actually loot as much as we want the map, until of course we leave the map, and then if we ever come back yet again, we have to kill 10 soldiers. But it's not easy. The best way is to actually get to that central apartment complex, to get on top of the roof and to try to essentially hunt them, to see where they are, which will happen a bit later in the game. Okay, chat, we actually heat up, but I will take a small tiny break. I will stand up and stretch. I suggest you do so too, and I will be right back. Instead of this sound, I will actually play you some jazz, and I'll be right back, chat, okay? Yo, what's up, Karkani? Hello, hello, hello. I'll go grab a drink and something to eat, and I'll be right back, okay? Like to munch on, not actually eat. I'll be right back. Hello, 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 everyone. Here I am, here I am, here I am. What's up, Karkani? Yo, yo, yo. Thank you for the animations, you know, for the compliment. Thank you, thank you. They are fantastic, like, ecstatic about them, you know. They're crazy. So thank you, Karkani. Karkani says in Twitch chat, I have to try it and to get my cabin cleaned up so I can share my humble little hut in Discord. Crazy, yo. Do not clean up the TP collection, okay? That's like the most important part of your hut, you know? So, Karkani here in chat, in Twitch chat, actually has done, and he's actually done with the 100% challenge, as in he has every single item possible in the game inside of his shelter. He just did it a few days ago, I believe, but anyway, like that's a huge accomplishment. There's plenty of items that are incredibly rare, and it's a very big achievement, you know. Karkani says I need more TP for sure. TP mustard and pea soup. Exactly, chat, exactly. Okay, let's go. Let me turn on the music, the scary music. Okay, let's go. So we do have to be careful here, just a little bit. We do have to go to the what's called the third apartment complex, but because we actually haven't seen plenty of enemies around us, it's very possible that they're very close to us, but on the other side of the map, you know. Oh, I'm sorry everyone. I'm sorry everyone. Okay, thank you chat, thank you Karkani, thank you. I actually played with my screen on like for half an hour one of the days. Crazy. Thank you for that, yo. TP mustard and pea soup and a carb for bedtime cuddle. Exactly. You're speaking my language now, you know. Hopefully at some point we'll get the we'll get there eventually, hopefully, but we'll see, of course. We're gonna take it slowly, and wherever we arrive, you know. It is what it is. Okay. Special crates. Cigarettes. Ooh. Plenty of juices though. I don't mind though. Okay. So the special crates, I hope I can show you soon. They can spawn anywhere, as I mentioned, and they're huge green boxes. Like for example, they can spawn on the bed here, you know, on the bed frame, I guess, and in every single like room, you know. This. And of course inside of the kitchens and stuff like that. The reason why they are special, as the name suggests, is because they truly have a very high chance of having like incredible items inside of them. A bandage, thank you. I will actually exchange one antibiotics for a bandage. I will exchange one cold medicine for the antibiotic. Okay, good. Okay, so no special crates in this entrance. Be careful. Okay. I do have a laser for the close range encounter. Ooh, look at this. A KP-31. I actually love the gun, though of course you cannot put any attachments on the gun. But it actually fire. Ooh, batteries. Good. So the batteries can actually recharge your night vision, so the goggles, or your light source, which is amazing. Okay. At the moment, we're not actually using the night vision. We don't need to. I will only use it in the combat environment, essentially. The amazing stuff about the night vision is that, yes, you can see at night, but it uses a lot of energy, essentially. Thing says in Twitch chat, a steel track through the Siberian waste, a frigid journey driven in haste. Nice. Past frozen forests, silent and deep. A nation's promise the engineers keep. To the eastern star, a name of lore. The road to Vostok forevermore. Wow. Think. Hell yeah. We got a poet. We got a poet, everyone. Okay. I think that's amazing, yo. Fantastic thing, yo. Steel track to the Siberian waste, a frigid journey driven in haste. You can actually, if you want, if you feel fine with it, you can actually post the poem in the Discord channel, because it's really nice thing. Mr. Master the poet. Oh man. A poet, everyone. Thing says, why did the survivor bring a GPS into the Vostok permanent zone? Because they wanted to know the exact coordinates of the spot where their entire lifesavers were about to get wiped. Yeah, listen, okay? That's kind of brutal, okay? It's kind of brutal, yo. But it's true. Yeah. Special crates, special crates, special crates, special crates. Listen, the more we yell special crates, the higher the chances that we'll see one, okay? It's just how it works, okay? What's this time? 11:30 p.m. in the game. So the enemies can actually climb on top of the rooftops, and you'll probably see if you stick around, they'll be ruthless, as in they'll very often be on the rooftops, especially during the daytime. I hope that the night vision isn't actually destroying the stream too much. But I truly hope that I would actually find like at least one guy to demolish. But fair enough, let's go. It's like I hear someone. So the enemies can actually climb the stairs here and go on the rooftops, right? So in the same way that if I was up, they can also be up there as well. And anywhere in between. The most dangerous location of the enemies to be is, of course, in close range, because they are, especially in Vostok, they are actual soldiers. They do fire very often, full auto, which means that essentially they can hit you with many and plenty of shots, so you can die like in half a second, you know. And they actually have assault rifles as guns, so it's not trivial, you know. I will eat the pear though. Let's also look at... Ooh, an SOS kit. I already have actually 3 of them, so no. I hear him. Get demolished, okay? Good. So that's 3 out of 10. Yakari backpack. So, Karkani, thank you. So, what else? We're kind of getting unlucky on the special crates. Look, a guy. Four. Okay. Let's reload. It's very important though. I just know that they can be right here on the corner. Oh my god. So the other location where you can actually heat up is here. But as you can see, it's very often overrun with enemies, you know. Ooh, okay. I do feel a bit safer here. Okay. Go inside. Good. We should also move from the first floor as soon as possible. because you can be still shot. You can still be shot from the ground if you're on the first floor. Or I guess the basement floor. I will not get into it, but yeah, on the ground floor, let's say. Okay, what's this? Oh, nice. That's the ammo for the car rifle, which is one of the guns which I adore. So I will take it though. Okay. Let's recover hand stamina. So we do see someone. We can fire back, okay. Alright. We actually haven't found the special crate now. That's incredibly rare. This is the fourth apartment complex and we haven't found one. Though there is one on the playground. So you can actually see it right there. That huge thing. That's the special crate. So at least we know we have one guaranteed. Okay. Another medkit now. That's fantastic, though. Again, I don't have room for it. At some point, I will begin dropping the meds and the food. As soon as I find like some of the better items, you know. Special crate, boys and girls. Hell yeah. Let me check around. I will take the painkiller. Thank you. Alright. This is what we were waiting for, okay? Let's clap your hands. Let's see. Nice, okay. Some okay stuff. We got a laser sight, an armor plate. I will take it though. I will take it. And the rest is kind of fine. Tourniquet. Gas instead of the C-med. I don't know. Okay. And the rest is unimportant. It was an okay. Great. As some would say, not bad, not terrible, you know? Okay. Another special crate. Okay. We have entered the special crate zone, okay? Special crate zone. Ooh. Plenty of armor plates. Stuff like that. Wait, I can do this. Wait. And this. And then I can actually make room like this. And I would like to make room for one more. And I do believe it's possible. Like this, and I don't need the war chocolate, though it's useful to actually sell to the guy. Guess the balm isn't needed. Okay. So actually, so far, fantastic loot. Five. Here comes the sun. Huh? Anyway, this is good because I thought that we will not get many of these special crates because of the way that the run started, but in the first entrance we actually found two. Okay. Beer. Beer is better than, for example, peas or something. I guess meatballs. No, I guess snus. I don't need snus. Okay. So those special crates were some of the first ones on this specific save, which is amazing. And they were not the best, but they were not also bad at all. I had a terrible special crate once. It had like just a few items. It had the AK like 74U. It had no mags. It had like shotgun ammo inside of it. It had gloves inside of it. Stuff like that. Like, why is this special, yo? Is the special crate looted? Like, what's happening at the moment? You know? But yeah. It can be much, much, much worse. So I'm extremely happy. Okay, now this chat, this is the place from where I like to hunt the enemies. This is that location, yo. Now we do have to be careful. The candle is on there. Because if the enemies are on the rooftop, I believe they can see us. I believe it's close to us, that even if it's nighttime, they can see us. Thankfully, it's not overcast, you know, night. So we can actually see something on the ground. This occasion is much better during the day. Because both I and the soldiers can actually see stuff further and better. He needed so many shots to die. Yeah, so not only are they soldiers, they actually have like soldiers like a rig, you know, Like they actually need 7. They actually need to be shot like plenty of times to die, you know? Okay, good. Let's go. So this is my favorite building for actually hunting the soldiers on of the map here, because it's in a central location. Yes, of course it's dangerous, but you can actually see a whole lot of the map, at least the important locations of the map, essentially. And usually the enemies themselves are there, so that's incredibly useful, you know. And powerful. Okay. The hunt for the special crates continues. The light ran out. I'll exchange it with the 88 one. Good. It works. Okay. We should also check the ground. As I mentioned a bit before, you can actually find the most valuable items in the game just standing there on the ground. Ammo, weapons, scopes, sights, guns, like entire guns, mags and so on, everything. So even though I'm actually going a bit quick, it is useful to look at the ground. Okay. Okay. I would like to find a knife hack. I would like to have it. Essentially, I like to take the IFX on a. Let's reload. I like to take the IFX on every single raid to Vostok. They're like very small medkits. Instead of 6 slots, they take up only 1, and they essentially do exactly the same thing. They're just like 6 times smaller, but much rarer, you know. Okay. What's the time? It's almost 3 a.m. inside of the game. So the night lasts from 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. and at that point the enemies after 5 a.m. can actually see their full length. And of course you can see your own full length because it's not night. It makes sense, right? Okay. Very soon people actually have to go to the heating location, the heating spot. I do believe that if I do find the sleeping bag, I will actually sleep. to pass the time until the morning. Do I need the ammo? Not really, no. No. I'll take it. It's always smart to be topped up on stuff, you know? Okay. I believe I'll stop checking the cupboards. Though the cupboards can actually have stuff like spawn inside of them, like some of the sights and scopes and food and healing items and the plates and so on, you know. Okay, a bandage. You know that the game is hard if you're so happy if you saw a bandage, you know? Crazy, man, crazy. So because the and a grenade, oh man. I do like me some of grenades, you know. I'll take it. Okay. We are almost in the red for the temperature, so I will try to go, even though the fog rolled in and I truly cannot see anything. Actually, with the night vision, it's not so bad though. It uses so much of the battery that I cannot have it on all the time. But I kinda have to, right? Oh, actually, there's a special crate next to the fire, yo. Okay, so let's heal. This place is so sketchy. Again, we are in the center of the map. The enemies are probably everywhere around us, you know. And we're next to a light source, so they can actually see us from afar. So let's have our hand stamina recovered. At this moment, we just have to wait. After we heat up, we'll actually check the special crate next to me. And hopefully it's gonna have something even more insane. Oh man, it's snowing. Essentially, it's a blizzard, and it's night, and I don't see anything. You know, crazy. Special crate. Arcane 95. That's fine. Some of the ammo. That was not taken good. Special crate. Fair enough. Let's go. As I mentioned, there is one on the playground there. I will not check it until all the soldiers are dead. Okay. Next entrance. So the reason why I don't actually use the light outside of the apartments is because the enemies can actually see you and shoot at you when you do have the light on outside. Like they have increased range of sight at night if you have the light on. Ooh, another bandage. Good, 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 good. Alright. And even more batteries. Great. I don't need the clock though. Batteries. Good. So if, for example, our night vision runs out of batteries, we do have a way to recharge them. Amazing. Okay. Special crate, special crate, special crate. Okay. Let's go to the rooftops and hopefully we can actually spot someone, you know? This is not essentially bright what I'm doing. Look at the pitch. Look how it's dark. Like I cannot see anything there, man. Crazy. It's 4 a.m. It's soon gonna be day though. I believe it's still gonna be dark. Okay. So there are still 3 of the soldiers on the map. I believe they're all spawned like right now. And as soon as we defeat them, we can actually loot the apartments in peace. Until we, of course, leave the map and come back in, you know. Okay. A Polaris light, nice. I'll drop some the Siemens, sure. Okay. Special crate, special crate. Okay. Oh man, it's so dark. Like even with the light, it's dark. Crazy. What? No way. Because of the light, he saw me. Okay, I saw the guy. I mean, that's pitch black. No, I don't see it. Maybe if his gun would come up, but yeah, I don't see anything. But at least I know where he is, though. 8. Okay. That was sketchy. Chat, that was sketchy. Sorry if I'm not speaking that often. I'm actually trying to hear the footsteps, so they do not speak often, but they almost always move. And you can actually hear their footsteps if you listen very carefully, which I'm trying to do when I'm not speaking, essentially. There are 2 more soldiers to defeat to make Vostok safe. Okay. Okay. Another source of batteries. Good. Good. I believe that's 3. Yes. Good. Special crates. Special crates. I'm also looking, for example, under the tables and the chairs and on the chairs, because plenty of items can spawn on the chair, next to the chair and stuff like that, under the table. So it's always useful to take a glance, you know? Two more soldiers somewhere in here. Okay. I will have my night vision on as soon as I leave. Okay. They can be on the stairs. Let's look at the roofs a little bit. Let's just wait and look at the roofs. It seems very quiet, so the enemies can actually crouch as well. So, for example, if you shot a gun, they can actually crouch with a weapon raised and go towards where you shot at, and they can actually just hide there, like in a bush or around the corner. And as soon as you come up to them, they just and you're dead. Like, you cannot react to that, you know. So, because we actually shot at the guy, special crate. Because we actually shot at the guy from the rooftop, it means that 2 other guys potentially heard the shot and are IFAC. We found the IFAC jet. Yes! I just want to have it in my inventory, you know? It's there, you know? This is fine, I believe. Okay. Technically, it's daytime at the moment. So the enemies can't see us and shoot at us from essentially the entire map. another special. Okay. Go, 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 go. MK18, an ACOG. Oh man, it looked like a car. Okay. We already have one. Relax. We already have one in the storage. 9. We already have one in the storage because of the quest, so I will not take it though. I will also not take the ACOG. I do want to take the ACOG though. It's such a small item which is worth a lot. C-meds are not needed. And the antibiotic, I guess. Okay. So the reason why even though I don't need the scope, it's worth a lot at the merchant. True, but I would like to have it in my stash, you know? But you're right, yeah. Hopefully at some point I'll find another helmet, essentially. And then I can exchange it. So there is one more enemy on the map somewhere. A beer can though. So yeah, I do have plenty of food. Hopefully, Karkani, I do find another one, but you're right, you're right. It's broken, it's unneeded. It can go. What's this? C players. It's fine, not needed. So the beginning of the raid, there were literally no special crates, but now they happen very often though, which is amazing. Bandage. Look, as many as it's possible, you know. I'm only interested in special crates at the moment. I essentially have all the food and all the meds that I need. I see him. The last one. 10. Yes! Vostok is safe. Good. Good. We can chill out a bit. Good. Now it's just about looting, okay? About looting and finding the best loot, you know? We will actually check the tents in the back, and there's a hole. I'm not sure what, like a pipe hole. I'll show you in the back, which can actually spawn a crate, and it has some loot from the military actually. Now that I have the IFAC, I'm no longer worried about having 8 SOS kits in my bag, you know. Thank you, Karkani. Good job, you know. I would like to find a car gun. I do have the mag for it, and I have some bullets for it as well. It would be really nice, essentially. Let's hit the piece. A beer. I will take the beer then. Okay. Nothing useful there, though very interesting. In the same crate, there were the jumper cables and the jerrycan, which are actually used for the same quest, and they are useful to have essentially. Though we have actually completed all the quests, or the tasks, I guess, so it's fine, you know. Let's go to the... Let's go here. And look... Chat! Look at this! A second pair of night vision goggles. Yes! Good. Good. Feels nice to be a little bit lucky, you know? A little bit lucky. And I'll drop the antibiotics. Okay, good. Amazing. Okay. Good. Let's complete the last apartment complex. Searching for the special crates, and if we when we're done, we're gonna go to the red tents. What's this? 9x18. Oh, it's for the pistol. Okay. Okay. I saw it with like my side eye, you know. My peripheral vision, you know. Ah, look at this. Beautiful morning in Vostok. Hell yeah. What's up, Vostok? You look very safe at the moment. very safe at the moment. Beautiful. You? I almost got stuck on the bandit's head. Yo, what's up, Lana? Yo, hello, hello, hello. Yo, Lana. I am using your reloading mod. Actually, I have it on. I don't have the night vision mod because I use the one which has essentially no noise, because noise actually destroys the quality of the video stream. But yeah, anyway, what's up, Lana? Yo, welcome, 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 yo. And your mod is magical, yo. It actually smooths out the animation so much. You're completely right, you know. Yeah, I do. I don't use it often, but as a guy who completed the challenge, an MP7 mag, yo, Karkani, how mad are you? No, not kidding. Yeah. As a guy who completed the Mosin Holy challenge, I can tell you, Lana, with authority that I enjoy the mod a lot, you know? Yeah? Check. Karkani says, I'm not mad, I'm happy for you. Thank you, Karkani. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll drop this plane though. Like this. Okay. I can't believe that we actually found a MP7 mag. It's one of the actual rarest items in the game. I'm not even joking. Like, I found like 6-7 MP7s, but only like 4 mags. No, I mean, I found like 12 MP7s, but only like 4 mags in total, you know, like the entire game, you know. Lana says in Twitch chat, the heavy mod I made has less noise at the start. Oh yeah, I saw it, but it gains more noise at the end. I saw it. I just cannot use on stream the one that has noise, essentially a lot of noise. It essentially, like literally, it actually bugs the encoder. So the green light of the NVG and the noise is like the perfect combination to bug out the encoder for the game, for the stream. So I cannot use it, you know. But it's good. I saw it, and it's magical. Lana says in Twitch chat, by the way, I'm starting my third mod. Probably the last one before EA, not sure. Another mod for what? What's the name of the mod or its function? Look how much stuff there is on the ground here. Is it difficult to make a mod? Because I did see the what's it called? The files inside of the mods. I mean, it seems a special crate. It seems like you can change a whole bunch of the stuff, but I'm not sure, you know, how to. Is it called referencing? Like, how do you know what what things something does, you know? I don't know. Another voodoo scope. Yes, and a police helmet. Yes. Yes. Chat. It's happening, yo. No cap on a stack, you know? Give me this. Give me the beautiful integrated silencer MP5 with 80 night condition instead of 50. Good. And the beautiful voodoo scope. Good. Now it is a bit weird that I'm using the voodoo scope on my MP5, but listen, it works. That was a magical special crate. I love that one. A bunch of knives. Good. Hell yeah. Lana says rework for the player damage. Rework for the player damage. So what? Stuff doing less damage or more damage to you? But it does sound do like this. But it does sound interesting, you know? Another special crate. Oh my god. And a SOCOM. Yes! We have a silencer, scope, and the beautiful guns. Chat. All of our guns are silenced, and we have beautiful scopes on the guns. I am so happy, yo. Let me exchange this because it has more protection. Oh. In the end, this run was and is still magical, yo. Crazy, crazy. It started with literally no loot, like no special crates at all, until the 4th apartment complex, which is like 15th entrance or something crazy like that. But we managed. We managed. Lana says it would be a complete rebalance of how you take damage. The current system is basically a placeholder. Whoa. Would be a complete rebalance of how you take damage. Crazy. So like itemization by limb or something similar to it. I'm not even sure how the system actually works. So yeah. Karkani asks, is that the enemy skill counter in stream or a mod? It's an actual mod, Karkani. Like a simple mod on the website, on the workshop. I also forget from time to time that I have it on, but it is what it is, you know? Okay, I want that too. Well, hop on the what's it called? The Discord server. Go to the mod page. Open up the mod website, and it's called, and I believe it's literally called the enemies killed counter. Literally, that's its full name, called the enemies killed counter. Exactly how you typed in chat. It's a very simple mod. It has like 4 kilobytes or something. Like, it's a very small mod. Chat, we have completed Vostok. We got some amazing loot. We're gonna go back to the stash to stash some of our items, okay? Or back to the shelter, stash of the some of the items, and if we survive, we're coming back. I got a taste of amazing loot. I want more, okay? I want more. I want more, okay? This is crazy, yo. Okay, good. good. Now the next zone is going to be extremely dangerous. It's the zone, it's the minefield, but we are going back. So it means that as soon as we spawn, we will be surrounded by enemies on all sides, and of course we have to deal with the mines as we move. We have no cover, and the enemies can shoot at us from every direction. That's actually the second most, like that. Those 40 seconds are the second most dangerous thing in the game after the entire map of Vostok, you know, crazy stuff. Anyway, I will take a short break. I will play you some of the music from some chill and beautiful music, and I would invite you to enjoy the animations for this special stream, for the 100 sub stream. But not only have we passed 100 subs, we are right now at 500 and something. Like, it's crazy, like it's insane, but still it's a 100 subs celebration stream. I will be right back. I will stand up, stretch, grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Let me turn on my camera. Alright. Fkrani says, I'll be back later. Good luck with the return. Thank you very much, Fkrani. I'll be the best road to Vostok player in this like 2 minutes, okay? I promise. At least I'm gonna try, okay? Okay, let's go back. I hope that you enjoy the music. It's the, what's it called? It's the music from Escape from Duckov. That small game which actually is one of the better games made this year, which is crazy. So yeah. So let me explain what's going to happen at the moment. We are trying to come back home from Vostok back to the shelter, right? To the village. Now the problem is, in order to do so, of course, we have to pass through the minefield. But now we're actually going from, like, as soon as we spawn, we're gonna spawn or arrive at a location where there is the most enemies, so we have to be careful. Lana says, now I want to see you reload the shotgun. You can actually, in the beginning of the stream, I showed the people oh my god, that's the problem, right? Crazy, yo. Good luck with the return. Died. That's how road to Vostok functions, okay? I don't believe I have any gun though. Let me check. I do have some simple guns. Okay. Let's actually go and try to find like a shotgun or something. But yeah, that's how the game functions, right? And especially that area. Like, it doesn't matter if you have equipment or not, you will just die in half a second, you know? It's very dangerous. But okay. Let's see. We also don't have any equipment on us, which is, if I have to, I will come back though to the shelter to heat up, because we have no clothes essentially. We're gonna lose the body temperatures much more quickly though. But the first idea is, of course, to find the a gun. Because if you don't find a gun, you're gonna have a problem, you know. The gloves actually, no. Where? Good. Juice. Ooh, batteries. Good. Okay. I'll take the pistol, though I don't have the ammo, not the mag for it at the moment. But we might find it. Okay, and I will take the heals. Okay, empty. Cool. Okay. Is this the... No, this is the other guns. Okay. Cold medicine. Thank you very much for the sub, Sumita S. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So we just need to find a mag and hopefully some ammo. Though the ammo is not a problem to find actually. Fishing rod. Wait. I found the mag. Good. 4 ammo and a dream, okay? Alright. Ooh, a belt slot. I can sell this though. Oh, good. I found some more ammo for the pistol. Good. Okay. A whole bunch of cements. We have to be aware that we only have a pistol. We are not so strong, you know, and that we don't actually have a secondary mag for the pistol, which means that as soon as we're done with the 8 rounds, we have a small problem, you know. A light, some food, even more food. Good. Okay. We also need some matchsticks. Yet again, if I'm too cold, I will go back to the shelter. Okay. Cabinet. Ooh, beer. Because it's... Oh, wait. I can actually show it. Oh, but I don't have the ammo at the moment. Wait. So I did find the shotgun. I just need the ammo. Lana. You'll find it. Ooh, sleeping bag and a Jacari backpack. Great. Hiking pants, always nice. We just need some boots. Let's get some boots and get some boots and get. Okay. A knife. Good. A harmonica. Let's play a song for our It's so bad that we died, but listen. It's completely fine. That's a part of the game. In fact, it's so much a part of the game that it's how I like to play the game, like a roguelike. So yeah, it can always be. Wait a minute, where's my pistol? Again. Give me the pistol, okay? It is important. Okay. So usually the way that I play Road to Vostok is like a roguelike, you know? If I die, it's fine. Like I just begin from the beginning, you know? Nothing's lost. Because the game itself is very brutal, like it's incredibly brutal. We found matches, boys and girls. Even more matches, good. Good. We don't actually have to go back, you know? Oh, look. Shotgun ammo, okay? So, Lana has actually made this mod. You press and hold the button to ready up the shotgun or the Mosin, but you don't. It's not toggle. You have to hold. So it means that the animation is very smooth. So look. And if I'm done, I'm done. You know. It's so good. You know, like it just flows. You know. Good. And see, it's loaded. Very simple, very fun. The other way was you have to press and it's toggled, and then you load, and then you yet again have to press, you know. And it just isn't smooth, you know, like at all. It's very functional, of course, but it's not smooth. Now it is. Lana says, "Hell yeah!" And for the Mosin too, true. It's the same for the Mosin as well. Hell yeah. Simple but beautiful. Beautiful. We also don't we we don't yet have boots on our character, which is a huge problem. Let's heat up though. Oh, actually, I have to turn this off. Okay. You don't actually see anything at the moment, you know? Like, it's bright even for me at the moment, you know? Crazy. You tried loading a Mosin yet? No, I haven't. I didn't actually find any ammo for it. I did find some of them on the ground, but I didn't loot them. If we find it with the ammo, yeah, I'll do the same, you know. I'll do the same. Don't worry, don't worry. Let's try out the shotgun inside of this house. It's empty though. Okay. Okay. Another Makarov. Is it better? It doesn't matter actually. It doesn't actually matter if it's better. Okay. Yeah, as much. Another light source. Good. And some more matches. Always nice. I just haven't found any boots though. Which is hella unfortunate. Oh, but I did find the second mag for the macro. Good. Okay. Okay. I haven't actually seen an enemy yet, which is very... Okay, I heard him. Which is worrisome, I was about to say. Oh, someone was here. 3000%. I didn't pump the shotgun, and that's why I died. I forgot to pump the shotgun. Crazy. So I actually like the shotgun as a weapon. I just forgot to pump it. God damn it. It was such a nice run as well too, you know? We found a pistol, we found a shotgun. We found a backpack. It happens, it happens. Okay. Ooh, now it's empty here. It's kind of weird. I just carry backpack immediately. Good. I don't mind at all. So essentially at the moment it's like an Iron Man run. I guess until we interact with the merchant, but we don't have to if we find all the items, you know. We'll see, we'll see. Work gloves. The meatballs. The mag for the macro is amazing. I will place the fleece one. And the mosquito hat. Okay. Another mag, good. Now hopefully we'll find the... What's better, the windbreaker? Capacity 5, installation 15. The tactical fleece is a bit better, okay. But not by much though. Okay. Give me a pistol. Give me a pistol. I will take the juice. We found the pistol, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay. So now we can actually engage with the enemy. So it's not so bad, you know? We just have to find as quickly as possible like a winter jacket and stuff like that, because we do have to have a pretty good winter insulation. Because if we don't, then it's a huge problem, you know? More ammo, shotgun ammo, good. Okay, fair enough. For chocolate. Okay. Still no legs, no belts, no feet, and no winter jacket. Oof. My guy is getting really cold, essentially. Thankfully, this fire is on, actually. Good. So let's stand here for a short moment to heal up. I guess to heal up the body temperature. Also, the campfires actually increase the mental as well. Very slowly, but they do. Look, 99, and very soon it's gonna be 100. Look, amazing. Okay. I will take all the food. Okay. Now, let's see if there are enemies among us, you know? Okay. Ooh, look at this crate. 2 SOS kits, a cobra sight, and an inventory, and a winter jacket. Crazy. Crazy cupboard. Okay, good. What's this? A macro mag. I already have one, actually. Extra one. I would like to find like an MP5 or something very similar to it. Though I believe that the only actual way to get something like that is from the enemies. Matches. Oh, I heard them. Let me close the door so I actually have to... I mean, if they enter my house, they actually have to open the door, which will actually make a sound. Okay. Splints. I'll take all the meds, why not? Tomatoes, beers, tuna. I'll eat the tuna at the moment. Okay. Let's recover our hand stamina. He was completely ready for me to come out of that door, by the way. Crazy, man. So there's another guy inside of that house. I heard him yell. I saw him. Okay. Good. Let's heal. I'll use all the C-meds if I have to. It's no problem. I will sell the medkits at the merchant if he'll have like an MP5 and some mag. Whoa. What? Where from, yo? Crazy stuff. Let's go immediately to the merchant. Maybe he has something. I believe I... Oh yeah, that's the enemy, look. That's the location where we actually saw the guy. I have ammo. I don't have to shoot him in the head. I do have ammo. He actually has an AK. Good. Oh, it's almost broken. And essentially has no ammo. Okay. Let's use it at least a little bit. Okay. Okay, good. Duffel bag. Where from, you? Show yourself. Okay. I see him. Good. I don't mind to use ammo. Because we can always find more, you know? Okay, this is good. Yo, what's up, merchant? Beautiful locker you have there. How about, I thought you will have, like, some actual, you know, stuff. Sell you this. Shotgun shells? Do you like shotgun shells? Yes, you do. Do you like this? Kinda. Oh, the pike. We can complete the pike quest. Maybe later. So the inverter, this. It don't actually. It depends. We don't need the wood cabinet, man. Okay, fine. What do we have more? PC meds, nothing useful. Okay. So chat, if we do find the fishing pole, I do believe it's time for fishing, okay? Do this. Yo, what's up, Mo? Mo Sahili 3400 on YouTube. What's up, man? What's up, man? Hello, hello, hello. You're just playing a little bit of Vostok. It's a fantastic game, yeah. We did die though, but we are on a magical run at the moment. It's pretty good though. Ooh. We just got shot from like the other side of the map. Let's try to drink a little bit. Yeah, so Mo says on YouTube, seeing you restarting your run. Yeah, I mean, we have to, you know. That's the beauty of this game. You're fine, and then immediately, boom, you're not fine, you know? As they say, that's how the cookie crumbles, you know? Though, still need the legs, the belt, and the feet, though. Exactly, Mo. Exactly, Mo. You just do your best, and what happens, happens, you know? It is what it is. Okay. I will take these emails, though. They are useful. Let me unload this mag so I can actually maybe load it in my other when it's spend the ammo. A sleeping bag. Of course, there was a guy in this house. Anyway, Lana, let's see how you load and unload the Mosin, yo. Crazy, yo. So this is done by a mod from our viewer and a long-term fan of the game, Lana, in chat. Look, you load, and then it's so like smooth, you know. And that's it. It just looks smooth, and again, a very simple mod, but it adds so much to the game, you know. It's beautiful. Sure. It is what it is. Mo says, why I'm not seeing the beauty? I just got my heart broken. I leave it for a couple of days and Let's leave it for a couple of days, then I try again. This relation is tense. What a beauty, Mo. You were lucky that he had a Mosin. IQ, you would send us home. True. True. Oops. Okay, I'm back. If he had any kind of SMG or AR, we are absolutely done. It's a brutal game, yo. Brutal game. I was already here, okay. You should actually find a better gun. This one only has 18%, you know? Alright. I will take the ammo for the pistol though. Just in case, you know? Okay. Belt. Legs and feet, please. Soda, no problem. Ammo for the merchant, no problem. I just want some pants, okay? I'm essentially, at the moment, naked, okay? I want some pants, yo. Let's go inside this house and let's be more careful, you know? Let's restore our hand stamina. Mo asks, did you vote on the trader poll that was on the Discord? No, I haven't. What was the poll about? Oh, jeans, at least that's something. Mommy. It's fine, chat, okay? We have all the meds, okay? It's fine. That didn't scare me at all, okay? It's fine. Crazy, man. His game is calm and chill and then immediately 3000. What's yes, here it is. That scared the ass out of me. Same, yo, same. It's fine, okay? Lana says, the money in game, the poll is closed though. Money in game, the poll is closed though. There is no... Oh, so that was the poll about. Because there is no money in the game. Everything is just you know, what's it called? A barter? So what do the people want? For there to be money or for there to be... So what were the choices actually? Now I'm curious a little bit, you know? So anyway, I do hope that we actually find like a light source or something. I mean, the matches are fine, I guess. Okay. A mattress, okay. It's slowly becoming nighttime, which is kind of scary. Cigars. We can actually sell it at the merchant. Okay. Alana says the first choice it was only barter. The second choice the barter and money, and the second won by 88%. Okay, good. So money and barter. Money and barter. Crazy. I believe that's fine. Yeah, I can sell it and then buy something from you, or but then I can have a lot of money and I can repeatedly reroll. It depends. It depends how you want to play it, essentially. Then in other case, if the people want that, the people want it. Seems fine to me, you know. Okay, we still need the combat boots. Where are you? Oh, I see. He was there. He is now next to the house. Somewhere. Okay. No mag. And this. Okay. Let's see something actually. Mo says, yeah, 100% it's better with money. And let him lock stuff behind the barter system. That would make it cool and interesting. Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, it makes sense. You can buy the regular stuff with money, or I guess almost all the stuff with money. And for some of the specific stuff, you have to find like some specific items. I guess that's fine, yeah. I don't mind. Whatever it is, I will get accustomed to it, you know? Good. Now we have 2 max for the AK. Good. Do need it though. But what? Something like this. Okay. Good. Yeah, it seems alright like that. Now, that might mean that maybe there's some traders which are stronger than the others, but that's fine, you know, that's not a actual like problem. Oh, fit. But yeah, we need more. Yeah, the ammo for Tamosin is incredibly rare, it's true, but thankfully we can actually buy it from the merchant. Thankfully, because the rest of the ammo we cannot. So yeah. Okay, chat. I will take a small break. Let me play the music like this. Let me do it like this. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. You enjoy the animations, enjoy each other's company, and I'll be back very quickly. Hello, beautiful people. I'm back. I hope that you guys enjoying the animations. I love them. They're very special to me, you know? They're good. Okay, let's continue a little bit. Let's turn off this. Let's turn on the dynamic music in the game. Good. Oh yeah, we are in the village at night. It's becoming sketchy playing at night, especially because I don't have a light source. Oh, I was already here, I remember. Welcome back and good luck. Thank you, Mo, thank you. I believe we'll go back to this shelter. I don't believe we have enough stuff for the minefield yet. Also, I do feel a bit spooked with my gear at the moment. I don't have quite enough, I don't believe, at least, to go to Vostok and survive, especially not at night. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, I'm sorry. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Mo. Just in time, so you can see how I almost died to this guy, you know? he has an MP5, yo. Wait a minute. Good. Thank you, Mo. I would have had that left, you know, for half an hour if you didn't say anything. So thank you, man. Thank you. So let's go to the cabin and let's actually sleep, so it's not a night. Because we don't actually have a light. Of course, we don't have the night vision. We lost them. Chamber. Okay. I believe it's still night, so we have to sleep one more time. Yeah. It's fine, Okay. And it's good because it does recover the body temperature, but we only slept for 4 hours. I'm not sure if it's daytime yet. We'll see though. I believe we'll have to sleep one more time. Yeah. It's almost day, like in several hours, like maybe 3 hours. But it's still too much. Okay. We slept for 6 hours. Perfect. I believe that's just enough. Let's see. Right. It's a beautiful morning. Okay. So the magical thing is that we actually found the MP5. Now you can buy both the mags and the bullets from the merchant, so it's not a problem to find the necessary things for it. Though, let me reload the mag right now. And let me exchange the sights. So I do enjoy the hollow sight on the guns which I'm trying to sharpshoot essentially, and I do enjoy the cobra sight on the guns where I just want to fire as many shots at the target, you know. A bit of food. A beautiful shotgun. Okay. This drum is worth a lot though. Actually, it's not. So I will drop it though. That drum is actually used for a quest. A fishing rod. Chat. I believe that it's time for the fishing arc, okay? We can actually find the pike and then we can exchange it to the merchant for a quest. A Polaris light, chat. It's our destiny, okay? It's literally our destiny, okay? We have to do it. Let me loot this house quickly and we'll go to the dock. And a guitar. Fishing and a guitar. What's there more to enjoy, you know, in life? Perfect, yo. I'm just a lone survivor in this ruthless world. I have died so many times. I feel like it's the Groundhog Day. But listen, every day brings new opportunities. Like for example, now we can fish free and with confidence that everything is gonna be alright. That everything is gonna be fine. And that when we sit on the dock of the bay to fish, we're gonna catch the biggest fish, the mightiest fish, the most beautiful fish ever. Some might say the fish of all time. Thank you. So anyway, yeah, okay. It's time for a pike, boys and girls. Now, there are several spots where the fish can spawn. It should be here, somewhere around this pipe, behind the cabin, to the side of the cabin in the alcove, and next to the dock. But we'll see. I'll also have some more chill music from the game, you know. I'll throw it very far, you know. Hell yeah. We have a bite, boys and girls. Look at the little gremlin. What are you, yo? Little perch. Little perch. Yo, wait, chat. We don't have room for the pike. Okay. I believe that the fish just drops out of your inventory and you can loot it again, but still, just to be safe, you know? It's somewhere there, I'm not sure exactly where, but... Come on, perch, or not perch, pike. Come on, pike. Yo. Come on. It's maybe to the left a little bit. Listen, this is what's all about, you know? A little bit of fishing, you know? Okay, seems that the fish won't bite there anymore. As far as I know, it is possible to fish out a location and then you just go to another one, you know? Let's heat up a little bit. It's winter after all, you know? So there are still two quests to do. So the one with the beer and the one with the pike. The beer would give us the M78 gun, which is like, I believe the only way to get that gun is with the quest, as far as I know. And the pike quest would like the reward for the pike quest is to have the MK18 gun with the mag and some bullets for it, which I believe is fine, you know. The only problem is, of course, we don't have like a scope, you know, like an actual useful sight, essentially, like for a bit longer range, you know. Do the fish bite? Let's see. I guess not here. Okay. How about a little bit here? I actually don't have a problem to go to Vostok with this setup. The reason is because I am using the 7.6 do ammo, which I will find plenty of in the minefield. It's from the enemies essentially. I can also loot the gun from the enemies as well. And then we can go to Vostok to try to find like some of the scopes and stuff like that, which we might want to find and use and so on. The fish are not biting you. Hell yeah. Pike, 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 pike. Pike, 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 pike. Nope, it looks like a perch. Like a roach. Look at this little guy. Okay. While we are celebrating this achievement for 100 subs, we have actually reached, I just checked, 600 subs on YouTube, which is an incredible milestone. Like, what? It's going up so quickly. I was stuck at 40 for like 6 months and now I'm at 600. It is, I mean, crazy stuff. Thank you very much for the support, everyone. The support is crazy. Thank you for watching and thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscriptions and everything. It's great. Also, we're very close to 20 follows on Twitch. Let me remind you that with 25 follows, we can actually make like an actual streaming channel where I can make emotes and stuff like that. Actually, start to maybe make like a community and stuff like that. So we're only 6 subs away. 6 follows away in total. So if some of you from YouTube actually have a Twitch and you wouldn't mind to go to my channel to follow it as well, I would greatly appreciate it. It means a ton for the stream, the channel, and the community, of course. The community would get the emotes, which is amazing. Was this another roach? Okay, okay. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Mo. It means a ton. I think you are as well, Mo. I think you are as well. Alright, Mo, thank you. So yeah, we are very close to a whole bunch of like milestones and stuff like that, you know? Okay, it seems like this spot has been fished out, you know? Let's try to drink something. I believe I have a soda. Yeah, I do. Let's eat the meatballs. And for now, that's it. Okay. Yo, sup, Mom? The Gundam OG. Sup. Thank you. Thank you, man. Let's go behind the shack to actually have a few more tries at fishing, and then we'll go to the merchant. Let's actually first go to the merchant to sell some of the stuff, which is... We do have a surplus. We don't have to throw away when we can sell, you know? Except for that, because it's worth 84 bucks, you know? And the entire gun. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, sorry, the trader. So look, yeah, 40 ammo for the Mosin. It is very expensive though, so I will not buy it, but it is possible. It is possible. Okay, sell this, sell the cigars, sell the fish. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching time apply away. We'll take the bandage as well. Maybe this and this. I will take the soda though, and the peaches. The rest, I believe, we're fine. And the juice. What can I sell? TP. The mags. Guess I can do something like this. Take the soda, the pears, the peaches, the juices. I believe that's fine. Mo says YouTube stream is smoother for my mobile connection. Yeah, true. It is. It's exactly the same for me. I usually stand left to the tents, facing the docks and fish. Oh. Stand left of the tents, to the tents, facing the dock and fish. So something like this, I guess. Something similar to that. Whoa! You're right, yo. Yo, Mo. Your spot is crazy, yo. The fish be hungry, yo. No joke, yo. Pike. Pike. No, it's a small fish. What? It went back into the ocean. Oh, no, it's a roach. Okay. Yo, buy them. All you need is 40 bullets. A Mosin with a scope and a Vigo minefield. Not true though. Not wrong. Not wrong. I believe we are ready for the minefield anyway, I believe. It's just that our inventory is crazy. Look at the pike! Look how big the pike is, yo. Yo! Yo! Do you know how I caught this pike, yo? Let me tell you a story, okay? It was magical. You will not believe me, yo.
Kappas vaan, selvisit vielä hengissä.
Papa Roach. Anyway, good. So that's another task, which also means the stuff from the shop will be a bit cheaper. And the bullets are gone. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää. Näkemiin.
What else?
Heippa hei.
Let's actually go back to the shelter to leave some of these items, and then we'll actually go out and go to the minefields. Actually, I can sell some of the fish. It's kind of going maybe back and forth, but it's for a fantastic cause, essentially.
Esimerkillistä kaupankäyntiä.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
That spot is crazy, yo. Mo, for fishing? Insane. Yeah, I know. Aim a little to the right. I always get it from here. Crazy. I usually can catch maybe 2 fish, sometimes rarely 3, and then I do have to go to another spot essentially. So that's very good. Okay. Let's leave the items. Organize a little bit our inventory. So the guitar next to a bed, that has to happen. The fishing rod, I mean, in that corner there. The MK18, do we have stuff? Yes. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Do I want to leave something here? No, I don't actually. At some point I'll exchange my AK for the RK95 from the second zone, from the enemies there. And I do have a whole bunch of food, so maybe I'll leave some here. Yeah, I believe this is fine. We don't actually have a lot of meds except the SOS kit, which I believe is gonna be the thing which determines how we're gonna play. So, Dragon, how much real time do you think that it's needed to go to Vostok, loot, and come back to the cabin? I believe it can be done in like an hour and 20 minutes. Like to loot the entire Vostok zone, quite a bit. So like an hour and 20 minutes, if you don't stay in the village for too long and stuff like that. It's not that bad, you know? It depends if you're gonna take a break and stuff like that. It depends. So right now what we're gonna do is to go to the trader to try to sell him some of the ammunition which we're not using, some of the other stuff, and to try to buy potentially, hopefully, some of the smaller meds, like bandages especially. if he's selling them. Because it is important, you know. Okay.
Ja sitten tavaraa.
Let's see. He does have the ammo for the... I will not take it though. Not now.
Tarvitsessa inventaario.
Maybe I will. Hmm. I do need the... I'll sell my beer for the ammo. Hmm. Okay, so something like this. Crazy.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
And I have to go to the shelter yet again to leave the ammo there. That's still 60 ammo for the Mosin, or later when we get it for the SVD. That's a crazy gun, the SVD. And it can also have a silencer, which is amazing, and it also accepts the NATO scopes on it. Okay. So something like that, just a little bit more to the left, if it's possible. It is good. And beer there, and ammo there. Good. Mo says it is bad for me. I take my time, so usually my run needs 2 hours and a half between the minefield and Vostok. Yeah, it can be a bit longer, you know. It depends how much you're trying to loot. I do like to go to the minefield zone and try to loot the watchtowers for the military loot spawns and stuff like that, but I try to do it as quickly as possible, which isn't maybe the most intelligent thing, but it is the most fun thing, you know. Mo says it's really energy consuming because of the tension. True. Going to Vostok and surviving is not easy at all, yo.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein?
It's crazy. Even more ammo, look. But we will take it. Yeah, it's fine.
Kauppaa kannattaa.
It's fine. Let's drink our soda. Eat the pears. I believe that we are set for the minefield. Yeah. Yep. I would have liked another mag for the MP7 or MP5. But we're gonna use whatever we found, so it's fine. We should actually heat up here at the shack because in the minefield we are unable to heat up, and we do play in the winter mode, which is scary. It also means that I'm sorry. It also means that we cannot just stay in the minefield zone as much as possible. We actually kind of have to do it quickly, you know. Okay. Okay. So we can actually heat up here. And then we'll go to the minefield with 100% body temperature. Hell yeah. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, and hope you do so too. And I'll be right back. Okay. I will play the jazzy songs because I believe you like it. You know. I'll be right back. Okay. Look, hello, hello. I'm back. And I immediately see a bot in the Twitch chat. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Right? Good. Let me turn on my camera. Let me see all my settings. Hello, everyone, and thank you for the subs. Philip Michael, Jahangir Alam, Sumita S, ASFF. Thank you. Okay. Let's turn off the music. Let's change the scene. Let's turn on the sound in game. And let's go to the minefield, boys and girls. I hope you had a fantastic break. Okay. Oh, wow, it's at night. I forgot that it's soon gonna be night. Do I have something to... Nope. I almost want to go back. Let me check something. Is it 4 hours? Yes. Okay. I'll go through the village twice. I mean, to the back and forth from the minefield to the village and from the village to the minefield. So at least I move the time a little bit. And also should eat and drink something in the game, of course. Yeah, hydration isn't the best. Okay. Let's see the tuna. Let's see the pitch. Okay. I believe that's 8 hours. So it's from 7 to 5 a.m. So it's like 10 hours. So a few more hours and it's gonna be fine, you know? Let me check this bandit. He might have something amazing. Nope. Hey Mo, welcome back. Man, good luck. Thank you, man. You too. And yeah, thank you for the good luck. I know I need it. Where's the thing? Oh yeah, I don't have the MP5 mag, yo, chat. This is kinda sketchy. This is kinda sketch. I will turn on the night mode for you in the chat, in the for you the viewer. Me myself, for me it's as black as it was 5 seconds ago, but for you it's a bit brighter, so you can actually see something. So you the viewer actually have like an experience, you know, so you can actually see something. So if I don't see an enemy or an item on the ground, I almost stepped on the mic, I saw it. Where is it? How do you see me? Let's remove the magazine. Let's place the MP5. So because I cannot actually see them, it's both night and it's a snow blizzard, I guess. It's like, oh my god, no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. As long as we don't do something stupid as that, we're gonna be good, okay? I cannot have my light on because the enemies would just simply demolish me. Outside. Inside, it's fine. Some heals, please. Okay, nothing. Fair enough. I do hear them yelling, but I can't do much. There is a chance that an enemy is on top of this watchtower right now, so we have to be a little bit careful. Nope, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Don't need any of those. Actually, the leather gloves. Oh man. Actually, I will go straight to Vostok. I will not try to loot this area. I would actually like to kill at least 2 of them actually, so I can grab their weapons though. They do have the weapons which I want, the RK95s. Okay. So someone can see me when I have the light on. Yeah, we have to go to Vostok. When we come back, we'll try something else. There's ideal stuff and there's survival. We are in survival mode at the moment. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we are in survival mode. Now, I'm not sure how I'm gonna survive the soldiers in Vostok at without sights and without true meds, but we'll see. Okay. Let's hide behind this rock. Let's reload. Let's check everything that we have. We are essentially half HP. We do have the big the med kits, but I don't want to spend them for basic healing. They're incredibly useful, the med kits, because they heal every single status effect in the game: bleeding, fracture, burning, rapture, and the concussion. I believe it's a I've called in the game headshot. Anyway, and it does heal for 75 HP, but you don't want to use it for the heal for the 75 HP. You want to use it so it actually removes the rapture or the headshot effect, because the SOS kit is the only thing which can actually do so, you know. Wow. So essentially we are searching for everything: meds, ammo, scopes, guns, magazines, whatever we find we're happy with. Okay, thankfully we do have a light source, and it's early in the morning in the game, of course. A beautiful AK. Let me exchange it. Clear chamber. Change a gun. Good. Okay. We're also trying to find food, meds, batteries, like literally everything. Good. Found some bandages. So the bandages are amazing because they are one of the few things which actually cure bleeds and burns. So the most important, of course, reason is the bleed. Okay. That was the first entrance. 3 more to go for this specific complex. Mosquito had winter jacket. It's fine. And of course I will take all the C-meds. Jaeger knife, good. So what we're actually trying to find here are special crates. So the special crates can spawn in every single room, like here, like everywhere. This a bandage, good. And the special crates have a very high chance of having a lot of rare items and loot. So guns, suppressors, optics, sights, mags, rare ammo, like everything. And that's why we are trying to find as many of them as possible. While we are searching for the special crates in the apartments, it's also very useful to open and to look at the cupboards, of course, and the medical cabinets for some extra meds, food, and everything else. If you still have to do your tasks, it would still be good to search all of the cupboards and try to find some of the items, you know. The enemies can be on the rooftops. In fact, it's not uncommon for them to be there. I do like to check my surroundings whenever I'm in the building, so I can't wait to go atop of a building. One. That was a beautiful shot, by the way. And look around the building, because they can actually walk and spawn like next to the buildings and then just walk around it. Okay. Fair enough. And of course, if you're on the roof, you can still hear them talk, if they do talk, of course, if they say something. Very soon we'll have to go actually heat up, but not yet. We'll finish this apartment. What? Nema šanse da me neko odatle puca. There is no way for someone to actually shoot me from there, yo. There is no way. I don't see him, so I have to go further. I will take every single CMET that I find, you know? Every single one. Even more AKM magazine. I will actually unload it because I'm low on ammo. That's kind of the only problem which I have. So the lotion is actually very... I mean, it's used for a task, right? For a quest. But the only use for it is a burn. So as a healing item, it's not really helpful. The way that you actually get a burn is by actually... Just a second, I'm sorry. Is by stepping into a fire or something very similar to it. So, for example, if the candle here is lit and I jump on top of it, I would get burned, essentially. So it doesn't actually happen. Special crate. It doesn't actually happen unless you cause it, you know. And a bandage. Good. Good. Special crate, boys and girls. Let's see it. A beautiful SVD. What an SVD, yo. How am I gonna use it and carry it? See? Now it's intelligent that I actually bought those 60 ammo, you know? Because now we have and a car? Mag? Crazy stuff. Good. Actually good. And fantastic. Okay. Another SOS kit. Great. CMed. Always nice. Let's go up. So the crates here can also have amazing loot. Of course, it's random, it's luck, but it's always nice to check the crates, and sometimes they do have like fantastic items like rare guns and a lot of ammo that you're trying to find and so on. A scope. Actually, the last time that we were here in Vostok, we actually found the scope, which I enjoy. The voodoo scope. It was a part of the items here. So let's remember that we were actually shot by a enemy. I barely see him, essentially. He went behind the second building. I think he was hit once by my shots. I think he's dead. Yeah. Good. Another SS kit, okay. Bit more ammo for... what's this? I would like a mag for my MP5. That would be like amazing, you know? So let me talk to... let me tell you a little bit about the enemies here in Vostok. The enemies here in Vostok are the soldiers. They are the most difficult type of the enemies in the game. They have their actual soldiers, like they have rifles. They fire the gun very frequently, full auto, so firing like several rounds in a burst, almost always. That's important because you can be hit with every shot that they fire, of course, and you can die incredibly quickly if every one of the shots hits you, or even some of them, you know, you can just die. And what else? Oh, and they also have actual protection, like soldiers, you know. So if you are shooting them in the chest or something similar to it, you usually do need an extra bullet to kill them. That's my feeling about them, you know. So yeah, they're extremely dangerous. I will not take the CMS though. I will take the beer though. The coffee master is just there, you know. Okay. So I believe this was the fourth entrance. Let's drink a juice if it's possible. Yes. Before we go to the second apartment complex, I do want to go back. Let me first reload my guns. To go back and to heat up, there is actually in the bottom right corner of the map, there is actually a campfire which you can ignite and you can heat up next to it. Now, it's dangerous to go when it's day because they are accurate at a longer range when they shoot you, and you might have noticed that we have no armor, no helmets, no nothing. We do have a rig on us, but it's empty. It doesn't have any plates inside of it. Essentially, it's just like a coat over us. Not a coat, a jacket for the heat. I did saw the soldiers, and they can spawn here in the forests. They did several times. Yeah, that's always scary because if they're hiding behind a tree, look. Okay, now we are kind of safe. We do need a helmet though. Wow. We're finding some okay stuff at the moment. Special crate. Tor suppressor, hybrid suppressor. It's amazing for the MP5. Good. The Polaris light. If you know me, you might know that I just love lights in this game. Okay, that was a magical special crate. Okay, good. What's this? Another car magazine. That's very lucky, by the way. But I don't mind. A bunch of matches, even more matches on the ground. Okay. Let me turn off the bright mode for you, so you can actually see something, you know. So it's not like too bright for you on the stream. Okay, let's actually go and hit up. So it's here, the barrel, which we can ignite. Good. So now, when we do get to 100% for the body temperature, then we'll actually go to the secondary, the second complex, and begin to load that. Afterwards, we'll go towards the map, towards the center of the map. And the closer we are to the center of the map, the more of the enemies we'll encounter. Now, I do not have a scope, like to actually like zoom in on the enemies and so on. So it's always gonna be a bit dangerous, you know. But I believe we can manage it, okay? So we don't have to worry. What a beautiful forest. If only there were no soldiers that are trying to destroy me. But anyway, we're almost full for the body temperature. You can see it in the bottom left corner. Okay, now we're full, 100%. Let's go back, essentially to where we were. I don't like that song, essentially. And then let's continue to loot. Now, it would be amazing to actually find... So, we actually found the SVD. It would be amazing to actually find a mag for the gun, because you cannot fire the gun in this game without the mag. And we actually found some mags for the car rifle, so it would be nice to find the car rifle itself, you know. Let's be careful here. Careful. So usually I do see well, in the beginning, my first several times, I usually saw several of the guards on this side of the map, like here next to this building. So I always associated with increased activity of guards, you know. Anyway. PBS, good. Now our AK is also silenced, which is useful. Okay. Yeah, there's, look. Okay, 3. I will take this plant as well. I can always drop this plant, but if I need it and I can't find it, it's a huge problem. Okay. A sleeping bag. So something that I do. Let me check. The first entrance, second apartment complex, first entrance, second floor on bandit. So something that I do, which is not in the game as of now, is let me show you, is that I write notes. So I said Vostok, second apartment complex, first entrance, second floor bandit, sleeping bag. So I would do stuff like that for example, for med kits and stuff like that, and so on. So yeah. Okay. Now I know. So essentially, because Steam is a fantastic platform, I can take notes as I would like on a any piece of paper. I can take notes, which is amazing. And as far as I know, it's gonna be a feature in the release of the game where you can actually write notes in the game. Wait. Okay. So I exchanged my AK for the one which has nearly a perfect condition. Okay. Now it should be a bit better. Come on. Long range scopes, please. Like a voodoo scope is good, a leopard is good, a hammer scope is good. Like a sight, I mean. Any of those are amazing. It's actually not safe to go out on the balcony in such a way. Oh yeah, we're on top. Yet again, it's because they like to hug the edges of the buildings, and if they are there, they will automatically begin to shoot at you. And yet again, you'll die very quickly. Another SOS kit. We have 4 game. I will take the juice to Santa's jacket. Okay. Santa's jacket. So in the Samrach version of the game, you can essentially wear whatever you want. So you can wear the Santa's jacket, you can wear whatever you want, as it mentioned. I will take it. It's fun. because you don't have to worry about heat, and the clothing doesn't actually offer you combat or ballistic armor, you know, so it's fine. What's this? Ooh. SVD magazine, ladies and gentlemen. We can fire the SVD if we want to. Look at this majestic gun. Imagine it now with a scope. Actually, we can place the PU scope on it, I believe. No, no, we cannot. But we can use the NATO equipment on it. So that's amazing. Plate carrier, even more lights, you know me. A lot of armor. So it's time to actually begin dropping some of the meds. Yo, what's up, Karkani? We have actually arrived in Vostok. We kinda rushed through the minefield. It was night, and the enemies actually shot at us a few times. Like it was actually scary, but we're fine in the end. In the end, we're fine. Let's eat a few items of food. So yeah, we're surviving, you know. You're good, you're nice, you're beautiful. We found oh yeah, look, we actually found an SVD with a mag, and it actually has some amount of ammo inside of it. It's nice, it's very good. We actually found ammo for the a mag for the car, and the like the 2 to 5 version, or sorry, 2 to 3 version, and for the 308 version. A newer MP5, sure. Okay, Cobra, mag, hybrid, with a chamber. I hate wasting stuff. Thank you. Look, a special crate in the bathroom, you know? You know it's gonna be good. No. I see what you're hiding there. I'm not getting tricked. Karkani says, I just went to the sauna and feel refreshed. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I would like to do so too at some point. What's this? A VSS mag. So the Galaxy Traveler on YouTube, which is a fellow YouTuber, or he was. He actually has a video. Anyway, he actually made a comment that he couldn't find a VSS mag, and it is incredibly rare. It's kind of the same with the MP7 mags. You find them once in never, you know. So this is quite lucky. What we just have is quite lucky. And of course, it's quite amazing that we found the hammer sight. Crazy stuff. Okay. I don't like the pro sight, so I will not take it, you know. Even more lights, look. Do we need this Narva? Don't believe so, no. If we find batteries, then it's a bit different. Or if we find a alarm clock, amazing stuff. Or listen to me, chat. If we find the night vision goggles, then we are in business. Okay, I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. Then we are in business. Let me do this. Where's the 225? Here it is. Okay. Hiking pants, antibiotics I will take. Okay. So far so good. Go like this. Karkani says in Twitch chat, LOL, I found so many VSS mags, but only a few times actual ammo for the VSS. Bigger true, yeah. The ammo for the VSS is incredibly difficult to find, and when you do find it, it's like 6 bullets, 7 bullets. I'm like, what? What do you mean 6 bullets? You know? Yeah, you're right. Crazy stuff. Now, look at this side, chat. It's the hammer side. So now we can actually, look, see a guy there? You don't see him anymore, okay? He dead. I wouldn't see the guy without the sight, you know? So that's incredibly lucky that we got it. But also useful. Lucky and useful. Now I'm incredibly scared here. They can attack us, of course, from the ground up, and when they do so, they will probably shoot full auto, which just means that we have to be careful. We literally have to be careful. If we see an enemy, we have to hide behind the wall and do this, just to like eliminate the idea that every single shot that he shoots at us is gonna hit us, you know? But so far it's peaceful to the east, you know? Same with 308. Yeah, extremely rare. Though I do find it more often, maybe because it's blue and white, so I can see it better, like on the ground, I mean. And I do find like much more of it. Like I find 19 ammo, you know, find 22 ammo or 15 ammo of it, you know, instead of like 6 or 7 or you know. What's this, a splint house? What's this, you know? The only thing which I'm afraid is that we'll suffer from success. I mean, afraid is not the word. It's a challenge which we somehow need to figure out how to overcome. As in, if we find a whole bunch of ammo and guns and so on, I don't believe we have enough room in our inventory to safely to carry it back home. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, you know? Special crate, boys and girls. Yes! I love how many special crates we're finding here, you know? Scrama 200, okay? Listen. And the field rations, okay? These are not the items that you want to take home, essentially. That almost sounded like a Nicki Minaj song or something. This is not that. Anyway, you don't want to use it. Like, when are you gonna be down 100% of your energy, 25% of your hydration, and 50 mental? What? but it's a very rare item, so I will take it. The same for the Scrum 200, I believe. Hell yeah. That was an interesting special crate. Karkani says in Twitch chat, it's funny, you and me collect mass amounts of medical items, yet we eliminate enemies without taking damage. Listen, but when we do take damage, S hits the fan, you know? Like, really hard. S really hard hits the fan, you know? Another SVD! What? Double SVD, yo. No joke. This is crazy, man. Crazy, yo. Cannot, like, I want to screenshot this, you know? I'm sorry for the sound. Crazy. Like, the SVD is incredibly rare, by the way. Which just tells me that we'll probably find another SVD mag somewhere. Like, it just seems like that's kind of how it works, you know? We'll see, though. We'll see. How about you? You kind of fine, okay. So for the no damage thing, the reason why I have so many meds is because of that what if happens. Like, I very often heal up the damage, like with small heals, which the enemies deal to me, of course. And I very often also need, if I survive, another Polaris. I'll actually drop it. I would like to be able to take out the batteries from the equipment, but anyway. I do heal the small damage which the enemies deal to me, and very often they know to like headshot me or do like insane, like something insane to me. So then I do have to use the medkits, and sometimes it happens several times in a row. So that's why it's this inventory is very useful for me. I think you're you have a very similar reason to that of Karkane, I guess. It's just safety, you know. It's much better to have it than to not have it. Than I mean to have it, and then if you don't need it, to throw it away, then to not have it, and then you're literally dead in the game. You cannot do anything about it, you know. Another Polaris light. What's this? Am I in the Twilight Zone? Is this Twilight? Am I the vampire? These are all the questions that will have to be answered next time, you know? Okay. Let's circle around to the third apartment complex, but most importantly, and this is, I believe, interesting though, if we can clear a few more enemies. Why am I doing this? The safe place to go around. Why am I doing this? Oh, a special crate, look. Never mind, I do this because I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Oh my god. Okay, so now I have a MP5 with an integrated silencer. full auto. I'm sorry, that's a lyrics to one of the funny songs from the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I believe. No, it's Morrowind. It's Morrowind. Anyway, it's like a fan remix. So in the bottom left corner, you can actually see that my body temperature is falling. It now says it's at 40. It's not immediately a problem, but I have to think what we'll do about it. If, as I mentioned, yeah, if I am able to defeat a few more enemies while I'm in this apartment complex, then I will feel more comfortable to go to the center of the map and actually hit up. There is a barrel you can ignite, very, like, essentially between this apartment complex and the next, but it's essentially in the center of the map, so the enemies can spawn literally can come from literally any direction. So staying there for like a minute is essentially suicide. Okay. Do we need the ammo? Nope. We still need the ammo for the crazy ammo for the SVD. That's SVD ammo. Crazy stuff, chat. We can actually use the SVD if we want. That's insane. That's very rare to get a gun online in one raid in Vostok. Extremely rare. So the ammo is rare, the mags are rare, and the guns themselves are rare. So getting them all at the same time is, you guessed it, very rare. Okay. We have 6 more of the enemies to defeat before Vostok is safe. So we still have to be careful. Also, it's daytime. Which is, at the same time, it has its advantages and disadvantages. The disadvantages is that the enemies can see you and shoot you from a longer range. That's doubly important for the soldiers here in Vostok, because they can actually do serious damage to you from an okay range. So that's the bad thing. The good thing, though, is that they will reveal their location, even though if they are very far away, just for a chance to shoot at you, which is amazing, because then I can essentially use sound to locate them. So this was the second entrance, right? Hallway bandit. So let's do it like this. Like this. Vostok. Third, apartment complex. Second entrance, hallway bandit, sleeping bag. So that's what I do every single time. I find something which is useful for me, you know, in the game. Good. A bandage. I will always take a bandage. You literally cannot have too many bandages. Literally. Okay. Let's check the crates. Fair enough. Ooh. This is fine. We are actually struggling a little bit with the ammo for our AK. I mean, struggling is a very strong word. We are only at half a stack of the ammo. We don't actually use it a lot. We destroy the enemies in just a few hits, but still. Karkani says in Twitch chat, I would collect all the toilet paper. Thing says, and mustard? How was the sauna? Okay. Sure. Crazy, man. I would collect all the lights on the map, but listen. I couldn't handle it, you know? The lights actually couldn't handle me, you know? Another light. An MP5 mag. Yes! We actually found the forbidden MP5 mag, yo. Crazy. Reload. Good. Now we actually kinda, in some way, have a build, you know? Sauna was hot and steamy, smelled like tar. God damn it. I do have to ask, is it a home sauna or is it special crate, or is it a sauna, I don't know, next door, or is it, you know, or is it your friend's sauna? Yes! What is this special crate, yo? Look at the beautiful car rifle which we found. Chat. I would like not to die, you know, chat. I'm just saying. Let me see what else. I don't need the antibiotics, I guess. Maybe like this, and then like this. Kakani says, I have a sauna in my bathroom. That's crazy, yo. That's amazing. Just simply have a sauna, yo. In my bathroom. Crazy. That's awesome, man. That's actually crazy and awesome. Let me drop the light. Let me drop the work chocolate. And I still need to throw away like some items. Crazy stuff. Eat the tomatoes. Okay. Good. Actually, maybe I didn't have to throw away Polaris in the war chocolate. But we'll see. Do I need this armor plate? Technically, no. Technically, no. Will I take it? Yes. Karkani says, it is very common here to have a sauna in the apartments and houses. Think asks, and when can I move in? How much is the rent? Yeah, that's crazy, by the way. I love that shit. It's kind of like, for me, it's kind of like a different scope. I mean, I know what a sauna is, of course. It's like when in Korea, their entire bathroom is waterproof, so they actually don't have a shower. They just shower in the middle of their bathroom or on or they sit on the seat of the toilet and then they shower, you know, if they're old. And like, what? What do you mean? No, it's just that's what they do, you know. It's just normal, you know. I'm like, crazy, man, crazy stuff. I mean, awesome stuff, of course, to have a waterproof, you know, like completely waterproof, like a bathroom. Just, you know, insane. Okay, let go. We actually have to heat up. We have to make a decision. Do we go back to the center one or... Wow. Chat. I'm scared, chat. Oh no. The fog is just about to come in, like it's not full yet. I see it again. No, that was a... That's crazy. We'll have to go heat up at the corner. I don't want to risk. We might take some damage, but if we do have something that's meds and guns, meds and guns, okay? So I hope there is no soldier here. That would suck if somehow we found a soldier here, especially if they begin to shoot at me first. Okay. Yeah, we will arrive on time. It's fine. Okay. Good. Chat, let's heat up. Ooh. Alright. Crazy stuff. So yeah. So far it's good. So far the loot is crazy. We found an SVD with a mag, some of the bullets with a scope. We found a Car 21 308 with a mag with some ammo for it. Crazy stuff. We found the hammer scope. We found an integrated silencer MP5. We found a whole bunch of plates. Nested level 4 armor. Okay. Yes, nested level 4 armor. We found finally the mag for our MP5. We can actually now challenge the soldiers at range, which is very good. Which is really good. Okay. I believe you're in the third entrance, right? Of the apartments. The one that's that has the access to the roof. I believe that's true. Also, we need 6 more to kill 6 more enemies. Look at the fog, chat. It's almost gonna set fully. And when the night comes, I do not have just a second. I don't have a night vision setup, so I cannot do anything at night essentially. Was I here? Yes. This is crazy. Two SVDs, yo. Anyway. Okay. The last entrance. Another SVD, I'm telling you, it's the SVD seed, yo. That's an actual new SVD. I'm telling you, chat. It's kind of seeded in some way. It has to be somehow. If you see one helmet, so for example, the green harming helmet, you can see none for a few rounds, and then one raid you find like several of them, you know. And now with the SVD as well. Okay. The game is telling you to use the SVD. No. No. Game, okay. If you want me to use the SVD, you're gonna give me 60 more ammo for it and a silencer. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me drink the juice. Okay. So now this is where the fun time begins. That tree looked like a guy in the fog, okay? It's a fog guy, okay? It's a guy from the fog. Anyway, let me hit up here just for a second, like in passing essentially, because I would like to enter the fourth building. Game, stop it. And it gave me exactly 6 ammo. Like it said, listen, exactly what Karkani said in chat. Yeah, listen, you don't need 60 ammo, you only need 6 for the 6 enemies there. Crazy stuff, yo, crazy stuff. Okay, fine. And the silencer, and the game actually It gave me the silencer, the rider Yo, this is becoming too meta, okay? The game is becoming too meta. If you remember, I lost my challenge run because I couldn't find the rider suppressor. I asked for a suppressor and some ammo. I got almost no ammo, and the suppressor, which essentially for which I died, you know. See, the game is up to something. Listen, man, absolutely magically scary. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Actually scary. I pooped my pen. Oh my god, man. What was that, yo? What was that? Is the dev? Is the dev inside the game, yo? Sup, auntie? Auntie, I love you. I love you, auntie, please. Please. Oh my god, man. Ooh, my little heart. My little beautiful heart. Little beautiful heart. What all, man? No. Crazy stuff. How did you hear the footsteps, Kakrani? He was silent walking, man. How? You heard my footsteps. Oh, yeah. At the end, yes. At the end, I also heard them. I was like, what's that? And then it just, like, fucking guy, you know. Like, it didn't even cross my mind that, oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. Yes, think, feel free to clip that. Oh my god, man. Auntie's sending assassins at me, okay? I'm just gonna say this. Auntie is mad at me, okay? For playing Escape from Duckov to managers, thank you. So he's sending assassins to me, okay? It's true. It's true. You saw it here first. It's true. ACOG. Look, an ACOG. I will take the ACOG. I'll put it on my current phone. Oh, it's very dark for you guys. Let me do it like this. Kakani says, I tried but I couldn't make the clip. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll place a mark. So after the stream, if I remember, I'll make it. Anti-sending assassins. It's gonna be the name of the clip. Painkillers, nice. Oh man. My tiny beautiful heart. Kakani says, just give me a second. Kakani says, but I've seen that before here, where soldiers don't shoot when they're right next to you. I'm so happy that he didn't actually shoot. Because I would have died yesterday like 16 times, man. In the game and in Hirle, you know? Sure. So thankfully that didn't happen at that moment. The guy stealth came up to me behind me, oh. Like, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I was sure that's it and you're done. Yeah, same, yo. Same. And the first thing, like, the first of one of my reactions was instead of to take the gun and to shoot at him, it was like a horror screech. What's happening, you know? Crazy, man. Anti-sending assassins, yo. Okay. Yo, the busy hoodie. There's no room for you, but you're cool, okay? I love you. Yo, a special crate. Boys and girls, it was time, okay? Another hammer, yes, good. A grenade, hell yeah. Another hammer for my, what's it called? The small thing. Actually, I have, yeah, I have 2 hammers now. And the cobra sight, Yeah. So I think I will not take it. I don't have space. It's a vanity item essentially at the moment. We'll find it more. Thank you. Karkani says, I think Anti showed that on his stream that AI gets confused when you run to them for a split second. Listen. I'm just gonna say something. I'm never running at the AI ever again. I hope I don't, you know. The busy hoodie protects you more than the level 2 armor plate. What? For real? Let me check the stats. Oh, then the level 2 armor plate, yeah. Dude. I'm not even sure why they're inside of the game, you know? Let me check if it has some of the values. Says... No, it's just insulation. Okay, good. Good. Just checking, okay? But yeah, true, like, I'm not even sure why it's in the game, you know? Exactly, yeah. The level 1 is only useful for some pistols as well. And for the MP5. Like the .45 is actually level 2, if I'm not mistaken. It's what the C1911 uses in the game. Okay. Meatballs. Okay. Sorry, my mouse is getting caught on my monitor a little bit. Oh, actually, we're full on the AK ammo, finally, which is tourniquet. I mean, sure. Six. B word. 7. B word. Okay. Wait. Let me drop this. Do this. No, don't throw it away. Okay. Can't wait for someone to make a mod. Just a second. Someone to make a mod where they change the Makarov to a pea shooter. Exactly, yo. Makarov, yo, it's an actual gun in real life, yo. Why? 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 Okay. I hope, chat, that you can actually see well on the stream. It is potentially a little bit dark on your side. On my side, it is batteries, ladies and gentlemen. We have batteries. Okay. So we have actually killed 7 of the soldiers. Only 3 left to make Vostok safe. They usually, if... Whoa, relax. 8. Okay, 8. 8. Only 2 more, okay? Only 2 more. You drop this. Reload the mag. Okay. Beware, beware, the daughter of the sea. Kirkani says, we see, but you don't. It's attempting to spoil. You don't have to. Yeah. Spoil a beautiful AK-12. But no. This. It will come a day when I'll take a beautiful AK-12. But not today. Today is not that day, okay? Where? I see you. I'm kidding. I thought I saw you. I don't see you. He ran. He maybe ran to the, what's it called? The roof of that building. I'm not 100% sure. If Kakani says, but you walked over on armor plate some time ago. Damn it. Fair enough, it happens. That's dead, right? Barely see. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. 9. Oh, it says in the corner here. 9. Okay. Thank you, game. Okay, thank you, game. Actually, let's try to find the last guy. Shoot at me. Actually, don't. I was just kidding. I dislike when there's one guy left, you know? I have died several times to the last guy, and it doesn't feel nice, you know? It doesn't feel, as some would say, wholesome. You know? and the music isn't really helping the nerves. I'm just gonna say that, okay? Okay. CMed's fine. Cigar. I will eat the peaches. I kinda see that I'm much lower on food than I was, but I still have a lot. And I am really low on meds. I essentially have 2 SOS kits. I believe I had 4 and plenty of every med kit. Every other healing item. Okay. Let's recover the hand stamina. Military crate. That might have been useful in some other capacity. Okay. I believe this was the last entrance, right? To this building. Seems like it. Yeah. Okay. Please don't hide in a bush or something crazy like that. Antibiotics. Literally don't have room for them. Actually, I'm not even sure what I'm searching for at the moment. I can drop some of the other food items and stuff like that, but I simply don't have space. I guess a silencer for my SVD. Some more ammo for SVD. Special crate, yo. Exactly what we got. A silencer for the SVD, a laser sight for the MP5. Yes. Okay, good. Pretty good. Chat. I'll take a small break. A tiny break. I will stand up and stretch. Try to make my my butt feel nice, you know. And I'll be right back. Enjoy the beautiful cappuccino music, okay? And I'll be right back. Yolana, I see you. I see you, Yolana. I see you. I'm on a break, okay? I will be right back. Right. Hello, everyone. You all look beautiful. And nice, you wrote a hell lot in chat. Hell yeah. Okay. The settings seem fine. Let us turn up the peaceful and calming and beautiful music. And let's turn on the scary Vostok music. And let's see what we have wrote in chat. Lana says, I'm working on more and more stuff. If you're interested, check out the RTP Discord modding. I just posted a thingy for Insanity rework. Hell yeah! I will after the stream, if you don't mind. Or yeah, Karkani says, Insanity should make you see things what are not really there and hero spell, but taking extra damage sounds cool too. Extra damage effect, Insanity. Fair enough. Lana says, I think I'm going with screen effects and fake audios. Fake enemies or stuff on screen would be very cool, but it would be a ton of work. Too much for me, yeah. Makes sense, yeah. Kenny says, yeah, I get that, but even blurring your image or something like that would be quite something. And I gotta say that I'm grateful that you and other people put some time and effort to make amazing mods. Haven't used any yet, but I will for sure at some point. Hell yeah. Karkani, I wholeheartedly recommend the mod called Enemy Defeated Counter or Enemy Killed Counter. But beside that, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's continue this thing. Insanity rework. That sounds insane. So anyway, let's continue the chat. The stream. We are still left with one enemy on the map. Let's not forget that. Oh yeah, we were here. Oh yeah, we found. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, good. Good. Found. Oh, and then we haven't looted the rest. Makes sense. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, let's go. So this run is incredibly. Like we found so many things essentially. Crazy stuff, yo. And like 3 SVDs, maybe even 4. I don't remember. But only 1 mag though. Only 1 SVD mag. We haven't found the sauna hat, which is disappointing. But I hope it happens soon. And for the rest, we'll see, huh? Bomb. Okay. Karkani says, the more I play this demo, the more I get ideas. Do you want to share an idea? I would like to hear it, you know? I have an idea. Do a clock only challenge run? Crazy, man, bro. Like the one where Kirkani says, like the one where I thought it would be cool to have a chance that a special container spawns in a map you're in, and it would be very well hidden. Oh wow! So you kinda are trying to hunt for a special group. I mean, if you want, or you can just come across it naturally. But it's very well hidden. Yeah, and it's random. Like it's not like. Oh, look, an IKEA too. It's not. It's not like. Oh, if you visit these 7 locations, it means that you'll find it 100%. You know, it's more like it can spawn literally under every tree or something insane like that in the map. So if it happens, it happens. You know. Or on a tree, but because who looks up? You know? Anyway. Cement. I like your idea. I like your ideas. Keep on coming. Keep on coming. You know? Kanai says, yeah, something like that, Mr. Dragon. Mr. Dragon. Yeah, I guess so. That would be amazing. It's kind of like what's it called? Is it Fallout New Vegas? Where you just, I mean, can't remember. It was some kind of a Fallout. It wasn't the newest one, where essentially you just like at the beginning, not even the guides actually showed you like the location of it. You just see like a small amount, like a chest in the ground, you know, like a small edge of a chest, like it's a metallic on the brown ground, and you're like, what's that? And it's like a full chest of like money and rare items and stuff like that, crazy stuff. I love that shit. Yeah. Oh, we have put our matches somewhere, but thankfully we found more. Just like a chance to see the Northern Lights. I have played over 100 hours. Wow, yeah. Actually, I did. 100 hours, and I have seen them only 2 times. True. Wow. I love the pictures that you posted in our Discord. Those are beautiful. Beautiful. Another guitar. As we're all waiting for the morning. I cannot just stand here and feel nothing. I have only killed 9 soldiers instead of 10. The 10th one can be, well, anywhere. Why does he want to kill me? I don't know. But I know for sure one thing. If I see him, I will shoot him. Because I'm alone, ranger, in this dangerous world. But the world doesn't know it yet. I am the danger to it as well. Woo! So yeah, true. Yeah. Anyway. Karkani says in Twitch chat that hidden stash would fit the lore, and they do actually exist. The hidden stashes. I know about this crazy. There is an application that you can get on your phone, and essentially, whenever you go to like a let's say a resort or hiking or something very similar to it, you can check the app because there is a chance there's someone hid a stash for only some of the people who are there who have the app open, and you can actually find the stash, and it's usually like in a very random location, like under some rubble and behind the like crazy stuff like that, you know. Anyway, that kind of reminds me of that, you know. Ah. I'm almost done with the light, so we'll just exchange it, and that I'll take the juice. Kakanios says, but who knows what Auntie hasn't shown us yet. Yeah, true, true. But I don't want to put that, you know, pressure on him, you know. Like he's not required to like to figure out some of the best, you know, of gameplay elements and stuff like that. But I understand, yeah, I agree completely with you. Who knows what that guy has in store for us, you know? Like awesome stuff behind the scenes. We'll see, we'll see. What if the last guy was me all along? Hmm? What if I'm searching for the last guy and the last guy is just at home with his family, you know? Sipping kvass, eating pierogis, you know? Eating compot or whatever the name of that is, you know? He's talking with his babushka and saying, "Yo, babushka, you're cool," stuff like that, you know. He's not out here to try to shoot me. He's just having a life, you know. I'll go heat up. I don't want to risk having a... No, actually, I will do the last entrance though. I will. Okay. We don't actually have to do it quickly inside. While you're inside the body temperature meter. Ooh, beautiful special. Wait. Another SVD mag. Yes, please. I have a problem at the moment. I don't have enough room. Yo. I'll take another grenade. I will take the SVD mag. It's a VSS mag. Okay. How do I do this? I do want to take this light. Keep the light on. Okay. I'll just take the light. Okay, now we're proper filled to the rim. I'm not even sure what would I bring, you know? With me back home. Like if I found a car 2 to 3, I will not take it, you know? I literally have no space in my inventory. Beer. I do still need to do the beer quest, man. I don't need so many bandages, I guess. Fine. Another Yakari backpack. Meatballs in the trash bin. Okay. Let's go heat up. And wonder where the last guy can be. We should also be careful because the last guy can be crouch and like sneaking around and doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Okay. I'm scared. Scared. I'm really scared, Chad. Something like this, maybe. Let me recover my hand stamina. Okay. Thing says, I just want to pet the cat from Babushka. Exactly, you know? Oh, you went the pet cat from the Listen, okay? I'll ask him nicely, okay? If he can steal the cat, the pet cat from the Babushka, okay? We'll come to a deal, okay? I actually feel more safe like this. So the last time I was here at the fireplace, the guy was right here, like crouching, like this. From that, like the direction was from that bush. No, from that bus towards me, and he didn't shoot until I turned around, took him, and then he immediately fired when he was close, you know? Crazy. Man. Someday we might play, if it exists, like a mod which shows the enemies through a wall or something similar to it, like a hacking run. Because I do want to understand how it works, like how the AI functions. Like, are they all spawned, or will they yet to be spawned, you know? Are they all spawning at the same location? Like, I literally have too many questions, you know? Okay. I don't have the night vision, so it's a bit sketchy. But it is what it is. Okay. I believe it's only 2 more apartment complexes. We Gucci. C-meds. Right. Another Polaris. Listen. I will exchange the one of which I have. KP-31 drum. I don't need the ammo. I don't want to sell essentially anything. But maybe once we come back to the merchant, we might sell something. You know? I do need storage from him, essentially. Bears. And the only thing is, I don't want to use the SVD in the minefield zone. That's kind of like a problem, essentially. Actually, I'm done with... let me check. I'm done with Vostok. I believe I'm done. We'll complete this apartment complex. For the sake of the completionist. Did I hear footsteps? For the sake to complete this apartment complex, but even if we find something in the special crates, I don't believe there's a room for it in my inventory. It just filled to the brim, essentially. Okay. And of course, when I say Vostok, I mean we're done with the city of Vostok. We're gonna go back home. Back home. Thank you for the sub, Max Gaming. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Okay. It's interesting, we haven't actually found an MP7. We haven't found an MP7 mag. We actually haven't found a whole bunch of other special items, but we found plenty of SVDs and stuff like that, so that's also very interesting. So this was the second entrance. The third entrance will actually take us to the roof. Yeah. Don't need a beer though. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there was no sound. I was like, it's kind of peaceful, you know? It's kind of quiet. So this one does have the access to the room, to the roof. Yes. And look, that that guy, which attacked us, he actually went inside of the room. Like he wasn't like standing like here. No, he actually went inside the room and he came into my. So he came into the apartment and he was trying to come into my room, which at that time was the kitchen of that apartment. Crazy stuff, yo. Special crate, good. Another SVD mag. I'm telling you, yo. This is an SVD seed. I'm not complaining. I'll take the ammo, but I will not take the... I said I will take the ammo. I will take them... Yeah. Maybe like this, and then like this. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Galaxy? Hello, hello, hello. I just talked about you how you were trying to find that I saw your comment, and how you're trying to find the VSS mag for a long time, and we actually got so incredibly lucky that we actually found one, which is crazy. Here it is. We don't have the gun, of course, but we actually found the mag. And the ammo is a whole another story. And the ammo for the gun is non-existent, essentially. What's up, man? You good? We are celebrating 100 subs on YouTube, which is now 600 subs. The time flies, you know. And we actually had a fantastic run to Vostok at the beginning of the stream. We died, and now we yet again have a fantastic run to Vostok. It's just how Vostok is, you know? So, Galaxy says on YouTube, yes, so I finally found one, if you can believe it, and then I got blasted right after and everything got fight. So exactly like me, crazy stuff, yo. That's crazy, Galaxy. Man, I feel for you, bro, okay? I feel for you, yo. Crazy stuff. Everything got deleted. Crazy. If you saw it, something very similar happened to me. I found the last item, which I needed for the 100% of completion challenge. And yo, Der Monolith, thank you for the follow, and thank you for completing the actual goal of having 20 follows. That's a huge milestone. Here it is. That's a huge milestone for the channel. I'm sorry if it was incredibly loud. That's a fantastic thing. Thank you very much, Der Monolith. At 25 follows, we can actually have a what's it called? Emotes for our community, like in the chat. I can actually make my own, you know. So yeah, I was waiting for the guy to come up the stairs, but he has suddenly sprinted towards me, and my guy accidentally was in the semi-auto. Oh, that happened to me exactly that thing. Galaxy, you know? It happens. Terhamano, it says in Twitch chat, you're back here. Love your content. I'm dry. I'm DR. I'm DR. Oh. DR monolith. Is that how I say it? I'm doing Vostok 2 every day. Hell yeah, monolith. How's it going at the moment, man? And Fluffy Puppy 15 smiley back at you. I hope you're doing. I hope every one of you is doing fantastic. Okay. I hope you're all fine. I will climb to the top of this building, simply because I do want to find that last guy. If I don't find the last guy, I'm afraid he's gonna kill me, you know? Oh well, the journey begins again, right? Galaxy, yo. I took a small break from Vostok, but I'm back, you know? I'm back. So if you have to do it, you know, take a small break, watch instead of play, and then when you feel like it, come right back in. Come directly right back in. Okay. Okay, so let's try to find this guy somewhere. Can't believe I'm still searching for the guy, you know? It's not maybe intelligent that they shot, but I don't want to find them, you know? And I do not have the night vision goggles though. He's maybe in the forest somewhere, which I don't want to visit. The Galaxy Traveler said in YouTube chat, "Oh, you have the enemy kill cam mod. Does it work okay?" Yeah, it does. I mean, it's a very simple mod, you know. It goes to 10, and then when you change the map, it goes to 0. It goes to 0. You know? It's kind of very simple. You know? But yeah, it works fantastic actually. I cannot find this last guy. I heard something about it resetting when it shouldn't, but that's good to. Oh yeah, you're right. There is a guy that thought maybe that the game works another way. So when you kill the enemies on the map, they do not, they, so if I kill all the 10 soldiers here in Vostok and I leave the map and then I come back in, I then yet again have to kill all 10 of the soldiers, right? So whenever you enter a new map, the loot is reset and the, what's it called, and the enemies are. At least I believe that's how it works. So yeah. Yeah. I think so, yeah. I think so, Galaxy. It happens. Where's the last guy, yo? He's like the Terminator, yo. Anyway, believe we're gonna go in the heat up, and if we don't see him, then I believe we'll go to the minefield. Actually, oh, I cannot check the time. Wait, let me look outside. Can probably gauge a little bit, like. What a that scared me. What a beautiful moon. Fluffy Puppy, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. I have only seen it now. No? Thank you, Fluffy Puppy 15. Welcome. Thing says he left and he went to Tarkov. He left and went to Tarkov, yeah. Smart man, yeah. Said F this. I'll be here for a while, actually. Kakani says, I think the last man standing is somewhere on those 2 buildings left from the map entrance. Either there or there. Makes sense. Yeah, kinda seems like he should be like somewhere around that, but you never know with this game, you know. The game be cray sometimes, you know. I don't like to stand still, especially here, but okay, let's go. We're leaving. Chat, say goodbye to Vostok, the city. Okay. Goodbye, Vostok. Goodbye, last guy. I hope you love me as much as I love you too. Galaxy says, I bet he's on that radio tower thing. Yeah, maybe actually. They can spawn in the forest near it, you know. I know that for a fact, but maybe, you know. He's literally just he doesn't exist, yo. True. Karkani says he took our SVD and has demolished all of my friends. F this, I'm out of here. Oh man, crazy stuff, yo. Are you ready, chat? Because I'm not. Oh my god, man. This is crazy. Ooh. Please don't die. 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 I literally don't even see the man. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. The more you curse, the more I'm afraid of you, you know? That's how it functions. Listen to me. If I tell you I know, will that make it better? Yes. I have to do it, okay? He has a potty mouth. Shoot his ass. I will, okay? I will. But he has to, you know, he has to come to me, okay? Because if I come to him, bad things happen, okay? Okay. I'm coming out, yo. I'm out. I'm out, look. One. Just go inside here. Anyway. We found the NVGs, boys and girls. Boys and girls, we found the NVGs. Please don't die. 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 Okay. The guy was shot, okay? The guy with the potty mouth was shot, okay? No potty mouth in my house. You know? And and under my dragon's gaze, you know? Okay. Yo, same. Galaxy, same. I also had 6 of them. Or maybe even 5. I'm not sure, but yeah, crazy, man. These are my first ones after I died at the beginning of the stream. But it feels so nice using them, yo. Actually, I will not be here. Actually, I'm going home, yo. I'm out. Peace. I'm not staying here, yo. No. My inventory is full. Even if I do want to take something like that ammo, I literally have no room. What's this? I literally have no room. Sayonara, mofos. Go. No, that's a tree. I thought that was a guy, like the wooden thing behind the wooden thing. I thought it was a guy, like literally waiting for me in ambush. Dude, I'm having episodes because of this game, you know? Crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Oh yeah, these ones. I see the chat moving, but I'm inside of a... Oh, it's you, Galaxy. I'm sorry. Just give me a second, please, please. Kinda afraid, you know? Wait. I see the mine, but I'll go around it, okay? Galaxy says in YouTube chat, I won't do night transfer without them. Oh, if you know the night vision goggles, yeah, man. Man, I mean, I have to do it without them sometimes, but crazy stuff. They're so good. They have their obvious drawbacks with the energy consumption and everything, but otherwise, they're so useful. Peace. I love you. Let me drink the juice, actually. Galaxy asks, did you vote on the antis poll for in-game currency, or what do you think of that? So I have heard about it today from a chat, and I believe, like, I know the gist of it from the explanation. It was about, do you want essentially to keep the current system, or do you want to add money into the mix? And as far as I'm concerned, whatever it is, it's fine by me. I haven't voted on the poll. I didn't see it, essentially. But I do know that the people who have voted for the money and the barter, which of course it makes sense. And Anti, if he wants to, of course, he can just add. I believe that that's what Karkani says, and Anti, and it's a very good idea. Can add, like, for some special items, can add a specific like a barter, you know, like a task or a quest. You know, you have to have 6 items in order to get this. You know, and I believe that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Like, literally, I don't mind it at all. And but whatever system comes into place, I will figure it out, you know. I'll be happy with either. I'll find happiness in either, you know? So it's fine. Okay, let's... Yo, what's up, man? I have survived Vostok, man. If you can believe it, find a weapon display. 5,000. I cannot do it anymore. I cannot take this anymore. So anyway, let me buy this from you. Do I have something to sell to you? Okay, that's my first question. The answer is the resounding. I can't believe, but no.
No niin.
Don't even have enough lights. Okay, something like this. I don't need all the bandages.
Hyvät kaupat tehtiin.
Okay, good. Fkalis says... Please die at some point. Fkalis says... yeah, it will be cool. It will be cool with whatever he decides, yeah. I can see how, for example... Oh, let me reload my gun a little bit. I can see, for example, how it might be more challenging and interesting if it's only for barter. But then it also creates the pressure, kind of. You have, like, again, it depends how you try to play the game. It creates the pressure, like, now I have a lot of money in my inventory. I have to buy everything right now, because I'm not sure next time when I'm gonna have all of this stuff in my inventory, you know? So that's kind of like again, I'm not for it or against it, I'm just saying it's like that, which has its, I guess, charm. Again, depends how you play it, but with money, it's also fine, because you sell whatever you don't want, you get the money and you're good, you know? You get the money and you store it in a location or in your bag, and when you want or find something to buy, you... Oh, I'm sorry for the brightness. And when you find it, you just buy it, you know? I like all of it, it's fine. What I would do differently though is that I would add many more, what's it called, traders, like many more, like very different kinds of them, and see how the people like that, you know? What if I have a trader in the village, a trader in the minefield, which doesn't make sense, but anyway, and a trader in Vostok? What happens then, you know? We have arrived, chat. We are alive, okay? We are alive, okay? Our first Vostok run where I'm actually alive. Okay. Let me place some of the stuff, like I usually do. Though I'll probably take it right back. Okay. Look at this beautiful gun that we have found. A car 21 that's in 308. Crazy. And oh, we actually haven't found. And I thought that we found an additional mag for it, but we haven't. We'll find it. It's fine. Okay. A Tor suppressor can go on that gun. Wait. This specific location is for the SVD though. I have to do it. It's my brain saying to me, yo, you have to do it, yo. Okay. And then in the back, the car. Okay. The rider suppressor. Look, we actually have 60. We bought 60 rounds for the SVD and the Mosin. Insanity. We have the VSS magazine as well. Center jacket and field rations. Ho ho ho. Yo. Okay. We're actually using the AK. I can't believe this. We are actually using the AK instead of the RK95. That's so untypical for me that my mind can't even understand what's happening at the moment, you know? Where's my ammo? Is it here? Is it here? I guess here. Click. Click. What? Oh, it's filled, I understand. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Split that as well then. Okay. This is the food. Those are the meds. This is the... Oh, the beer. We actually have enough beer for the task. Let's actually do it immediately. Place this here. Place the ammo. Like that. Okay. Oh yeah. We did very well in Vostok. Let's take the beer and actually let's do the quests. Let me drink the juice. I believe I have the meatballs somewhere. Let's try to find them. Yeah. And another actually field ration, which is very interesting. He didn't have to take it. I don't need to. Now I know. And even more ammo for the SVD. 120 ammo for the SVD. Crazy. Let it be there. Why not? Okay. Beautiful guitar. Let's go to the merchant because we do have the 6 beers for the... What's it called? It's called the MK74 or something very similar. 73 for that special gun, which I actually haven't seen ever beside the quest. Okay, very slowly. Imagine if I died now. Nah, that can't happen, right? Anyway. Yoink.
Ilmojakin se on pidellä.
What's up, man? I'm gonna need your cabinet, yo. I have nothing to sell you though, okay? Give me the M78. M78 is the name of it, okay?
Näin se homma käy. No niin, leukarilta ja eteenpäin.
And with that, we have completed every single task which we can
Kaupanteko kiinni.
do with the generalist. Good.
Heippa hei.
Let me go find something to sell to this guy, so I can actually buy his stuff, you know. Is the duffel bag worth something? Not really, no. But ammo is, that's for sure. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's garbage. Okay. Can't believe there's no items here. Very strange, very strange. I mean, there are just incredibly... Like, I found one item in this entire zone, which was the stack of bullets.
Taisi herralle olla. Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais. Näin se kauppa käy.
Okay, I have the cabinet. Oh my god, like I'm literally hallucinating, guys. I'm hallucinating, okay? Enemies. Crazy, man. I saw a bandit there, clear as day. Like I could have sworn there was a bandit there. Hey, look, unlocked club. Hell yeah. So yeah, I thought like for 100% the bandit was next to the bush.
Tervepä terve.
Buy the juice, the pears, sell this.
Näin ikkästi. Kiitos. Kiitoksia, kiitoksia.
Detox is incredibly important. I agree, okay? We call it detox, okay? It's fine. Anyway, that was an amazing run. Let me, what's called the M78, the M78. I will show you the gun though. Look at this crazy ass gun. It looks like a space AK. It looks so weird, yo. Anyway. This specific gun has a special place in my stash, always. It's right here. It's right there. That's the location for that item. And the ammo goes there, okay? Let's eat the tuna. Okay. And take a little bit of what's called, split this. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Chat, I'll take a small break. I'll do it like this. I'll take a very tiny small break, and when we come back, I do believe we will continue for another Vostok run. We have a fantastic thing going for now. And I can't wait to find even more items, okay? Even more guns, even more stuff, and so on. Anyway, see you very soon, okay? Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. I hope that you enjoyed the music. It's a very specific kind of music. I'm gonna say it immediately. Okay. I believe what we'll do for the rest of the stream is we're gonna actually play a little bit of Escape from Duckov. I hope that you will stay here to at least see what that looks like and what that means if you haven't seen it. But I truly enjoy that game. Okay. We have just defeated some of the more difficult bosses there, and we are essentially entering endgame there, but there's still a lot of stuff to find and loot and craft and so on. So yeah, stay please, and if you like it, stay some more, you know. Okay. 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 Then I have to do the same here. I'm sorry, chat. This is a bit more complicated than it usually is. Oh man, wait. This is much more complicated than it usually is. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna. Give me a second. Okay. Then escape. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm almost done, chat. Okay. I believe that's it. Let me turn off that music. I'm sorry. Let me do this. Let me do this. And let me begin the game. All right. Thank you for standing by. Hell yeah. Let's load in. Let me change the screen capture, I guess. Hell yeah. Here we are, yo. So, last stream, where we actually played Escape from Duckov, there was an actual, like the highest, best gaming sequence ever in history of gaming. I am biased because it happened to me, but truly it's a magic. It lasted around 2 hours and it happened inside of the lab. It was tense and it became tenser and tenser and tenser. Essentially, I have died so many times and found and every time I died I came back to the body and found something even better, like even better loot, you know. And I didn't extract. I was going further and further and yet again dying and so on for 2 hours until I had a choice to either do the boss of the lab, which for me it was one of the most difficult bosses in the game, one of them, or go back and save all of my equipment and make like hundreds of thousands of htakarus. What I decided is, you might know, is to stay in the fight, to actually stay in the fight, and to try to defeat the boss. And then I died to the boss, but that's not it. There was a slim chance, very tiny slim chance, then that I can do essentially something impossible, essentially, and then get my body. And I actually managed to do it, that impossible thing. I got to my body, and instead of going back to my base and try it yet again, no, I stacked to my guns and went further to defeat the boss. Crazy stuff, yo. Crazy stuff. If you have if you have 2 hours of your life, you will not be disappointed. On YouTube it's called part 10, I believe, and it's all marked and chapterized on YouTube, so you don't have to worry too much about it, you know? Anyway, let's begin a little bit. There's these strange quests which we can do. Kill 3 mercenaries using the battle axe and stuff like that, but do I want to do kill 3 mercenaries with the battle axe? I believe I do. So we did get last time the battle axe. Is this is this very large item here, and we can actually place a gem on it to increase the damage even further. A gem is something like this, like the golden star and stuff like that. It's 26. It's so much better to just equip the golden star. It's much lighter as well, yeah. So anyway, Let's actually see how much damage it does. Okay, that's a lot. 70 damage, okay. So, the mercenaries usually have that kind of gear. This. Okay. So, it's very strong against them. What else? I might go from expert courier. I might go from the cellar to the chemical plant, trying to carry an item. It needs a gas mask, which is there. I don't have a problem with it. Have something like this. I will take the speedy injector. Okay. Kill the boss with a glick. I might bring a specific pistol called Glick, the Glick, which is like the Glock, of course. I will unload the gun though, and I will put like the best ammo possible for such a small gun. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's grab a few more bullets just in case. We do have 49. Let's grab like 20 more. Good. Okay. We're going to the warehouse area to try to defeat the mercenaries with an axe. It has to be done, okay? Oh boy, there's actually a mercenary here somewhere. I know that for sure. Yeah, look. Even two of them. Three of them. Okay, one. Oh no, he said I had to kill them in the farm town. Right? Wait. Yes, I have to kill 3 of them in the farm town. Okay, fair enough. That was easy. I don't believe we're gonna have any problems doing that. Okay. But what we have to do here is actually to go to this house. Underneath the house there is a cellar, and in the cellar there is a package which we have to pick up. Then we have to go through this passage, and then we're gonna enter the next map, and then in the next map, which I cannot show you now, we actually have to go all the way to the delivery point, which is a zone in the corner of the map. I know it almost by heart, you know, the location of it. So we'll see. Okay. Let's see in the tactile box. They can have... What's that sound, though? Rainy. It's the mushrooms, right? I do need a whole bunch of mushrooms, though. So for the end game, you have to farm these mushrooms. I'll show you. In order to unlock some of the, essentially it's like talents. Where did I hear them though? Actually, can I play the music while I'm... Wait a minute. But very quietly. Okay. I do need like 5 more of the mushrooms, so essentially what I'm trying to do now is to actually farm. Kinda in the same way that you would in some other games, or maybe even in Escape from Duckov. Oh, here it is. Okay. And each one drops 1 mushroom. I believe I need 19 in total. I believe I have 11. So I need 8 more. I'm sorry for that loud sound. That wasn't me, that was the game. But that was nice. Okay. So here there is a cellar actually, and that's what the game was talking about. Well, let me search the medical box for a recovery injector. Good, good, good. So inside you have to have a mask equipped in order to not take damage. It's literally filled with gas, as you can see, you know. SMG suppressor, no. If I do find like special ass bullets, which are for pistol, that's fantastic, because one of the quests which I would like to do is to kill the boss with a pistol. Let me also check something here. This is a duck or an alien, whatever it is. Trade. What does he sell actually, besides the rockets, which are interesting? A blueprint for the coin sword. We'll see. Actually, I'll buy it. Just so we have it. Okay, good. Oh, I actually forgot to do something. So in the farm town. Oh yeah, and now I have the key for this. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. What's the blueprint? Hot blood injector. Crazy good. Okay. Laser crit. Increases the headshot damage. Not bad though. Stun grenade. I will take one. So the way that they work, okay, let's go, is that the enemies essentially cannot move when they're stunned, but if you do come in front of them, they will absolutely demolish you to bits with their gun, if they can shoot, of course. So you kind of have to be careful, because stunning isn't like they cannot do anything. Stunning just means they're incredibly slow and stuff like that. Okay. I don't care about anything there. Yeah, I don't. Let's go. So this is called the, what's called, the farm town. Oh, the boss which we wanted to kill with the pistol did not spawn. So I guess we'll avoid that. Why not? Let's see. Let's see. This is the location where we have to kill the 3 mercenaries with our axe. So let's make the best of it, you know? So the reason why we have to use the tunnel instead of simply teleporting is because the package would vanish otherwise. So we have to do it like that. Okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, and the zone where we have to go is all the way down, the chemical plant. Actually, it's good that we have to go there, because I do have to kill the mine manager without a headshot, in order to steal his fake eye. I guess he has a fake eye, which he uses as a key or something very similar to it. And when I actually died in the storm, not in the lab, when I actually died in the storm, I lost that key with it, you know? Okay, we just need one more of these crows. I'll take some food, sure. Ammo box. Okay. Nothing very special. So those that have a star are not the ones which we have to kill. It's just the ones that have like the chevrons. We can loot a little bit of we can loot a little bit of this location, specifically because I do have all the keys for this location, and I can clearly see a safe here, which can have incredible items, you know. No, let me show you something. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, a recovery injector, good. We are on the lookout for GPUs, we're on the lookout for whatever will actually make us money. The only thing which we haven't done is we haven't brought with us the keys for this map. There are two very special keys. If you ever played Escape from Tarkov, you might remember the marked keys, which you have only a limited amount of uses for them. In this game is something very similar. Here you can see a big X, and here you can see a big O. Those are X and O rooms. Which the music actually those rooms have a chance to drop everything and anything in the entire game. Incredibly valuable items and so on. And I was incredibly lucky that I actually got my oh no, oh no, I don't want to fight this guy. What do you do, chat? Does so much damage. He's destroying my armor. Like, isn't fun to play against, essentially, to fight against. Okay, good. That's an actual boss, but we are now so strong that that's actually not so bad anymore. Star of Peace. So yeah, we have to go to the chemical plant. Let's actually go south like this. Oh yeah, this is a maze a little bit. Okay. The night actually falls at 10 p.m. in the game, so in half an hour in the game, which actually means that you'll actually have a chance to do another quest as well on the way there. On the way to the plant, the chemical plant. There's always a safe here, always. A flower ring is very nice, and a black marking of contact is amazing. That sounds like the mercenaries fighting each other. Yes, it is. Come here. Okay, good. So that quest is done. I do believe I need a bunch more items to give to Mud. I believe it's the protein powder or something similar, which at the moment I have none. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's drink something. So right here, there is a chance for a key to spawn, but also at night I should be able to spawn ghosts in some way. I'm not sure exactly how. And then I should be able to fight the ghosts. It's maybe the time of day, it maybe needs to be midnight when I ring the bell, or very close to midnight. We'll actually check, because we will be here looting a little bit. I do hear a duck, I don't care. GPU, 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 GPU. So looting the PCs does have a chance to give you a CPU, which is a very rare item, which is incredibly useful for mining. This is it, the Bitcoin, which is very useful mining in the game, of course, like Bitcoins, which essentially it's like a passive money farm. I thought it was easy, chat. Chat, I thought it was easy. No. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The package doesn't no longer matter. What matters is mud. Request is done. What matters is to defeat those ghosts somehow. Okay. Oh wow. This is actually amazing. Please 3 protein powder. I already have some. Wait. Okay. Anyway, I no longer need this. I need the baseball bat. I will take my trusty MP5, with which I save all of my runs, all the time. Okay. I will take some of the battery ammo as well. And I will actually take some of the stuff which I can drop on the ground if I do find something better. And some healing items. Some food. Some recovery injectors. I'll go to mud and actually buy a few more to store in the base, because there is actually a limit to how many of them you can loot. Okay. Something like this should work. Okay, I believe we are done with this. Where did we die? We died south. I'm not sure that classifies as south though. Oh, and I almost forgot the keys. So these keys are very important. I almost forgot. Thank you. Thankfully, I thought for a little bit. They need to bring. So these keys. See the X and O keys. At the moment, I only have 2 uses on them. I will use them one more time only, and then for the rest I will save essentially. Okay. I believe this is it. Yeah, I believe we are ready. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's night or day. I believe in us. I would like to get my stuff first before we actually do something insane. So if we die now, we lose all of our equipment. That's kind of how it works, you know? Teleport. We need the bubble one. The school bully is actually up, so I can defeat the school bully with his own weapon. Crazy stuff is happening already. No, don't die. Don't die. So it is kind of dangerous, as you can see. It's not trivial. Okay. That's why he did so much damage. He has the same ammo as I did. The advanced ammo, you know? Crazy. He have a much better armor though. Level 4 body armor. Yes, he did. Okay. Let's actually go inside. It is night, so it does mean that the spider bots will spawn. That's kind of the problem with the spider bots with the night. But I don't believe it's gonna be a problem. We can actually buy another mysterious kill and whiskey. We can buy whiskey. Oh. I believe I need like 2 more of the whiskeys, like for a task. A quest. Anyway, let's get our items. Then we actually have some stuff to sell. Okay. No. Let me place all of the items which I don't need somewhere far away, no? Okay, good. And some cash, okay. Something like this. Okay. Let's reload our gun. Good. We will not do that task or quest. We'll actually go up to buy that whiskey. Yes, here. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yes, here it is. And we can buy only one, which is, I guess, fine. I will take one though. Maybe one more honey. I believe I do need like maybe 4 or maybe 6. I can't remember. In other case, it's much better to have it and then sell it if we don't need it. Anyway. What we can do is check if... so we can actually do several things at the moment. We can go to the school to defeat the bully with our own club, which shouldn't be difficult, by the way. We should defeat the mine manager, and we should open the keys, the lock keys. Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'll go here, but I won't loot everything. I will try to find the location where one of the keys spawns. It didn't actually spawn this time. Fair enough. A card for the lab actually spawns on one of the tables there. Oh, good. A golden ring? What? We have found insane items, by the way. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Special AP bullets. You can actually sell those for quite a lot. So I will take it. So that didn't happen. Let's kill the mine manager without using headshots, which is kind of weird, but we essentially have to save his eye. Okay, GPU. Let's try that. The way that you do not get a headshot is simply by not placing your reticle over his head. Essentially, you can place behind him or in front of him, but you cannot place on him. Essentially, it's just how it works. Okay. Let's go inside. Actually, he is inside. So I do like to clear around my area where the boss is. Just in case that if I have to run, I can run, you know? So the mine manager does have several of the ducks as guards. Not this one. He's not one of those ducks. Nor that duck. He is. And he is. And he is. No, I think I shot the boss in the head. We'll see when we defeat the boss. Okay. Let's see. Okay. None of those other shots were headshots, but I do believe that the first shot was a headshot. Please don't. Yes! It wasn't. Okay. It's all fine. Ooh, good. Anyway. The reason why we want that eye and why it's useful, let me place it here, is because with the eye we can actually access the server room, the mine room, and when they are saying mine room, they don't mean like an actual mine. They actually mean a GPU farm, you know. Okay. GPU. And actually, we actually found a GPU, yo. Okay. On this raid, we actually have several GPUs. Okay. And we found the JLab access keycard, which is amazing. This one. Okay. GPU. Oh, okay. Alright. I will take the level 4 body just in case if I die again. I do have the level 4 body. So that's the mine room. Now, if we had the package, we would go inside the chemical plant. We don't have it. So what we'll actually do, we'll go back to the let me think. We'll go back to the school to defeat the bully, the school bully. Then we'll open the X key door. We'll take the bubble. We'll open the O key door. And we will actually check to see if another card spawn on the map. Let me also place instead of the click because Vida isn't spawned. Look how quickly I move with the MP5. With the MP5 out in my build, I run faster than without it. It's crazy. Okay. Let's drink and eat a little bit. Okay. So We must kill the bully with the melee weapon. Now I will fight the bully only with the weapon. Wow. So that can happen when the enemy is near a corner, as he was here at the truck, and he has a shotgun. If he was an enemy in the lab, I would have died in the first shot, but they always fire too. Crazy. So that's a small bully. I'm not sure how they're called, but they are essentially like the bully, like the large bully, but smaller. And the bully usually spawns here. Actually, I can use that bow from that duck to complete another quest. But anyway, let's try to find the bully first. Here he is. Ta-da! That's actually how I defeated him the first time. I actually shot him once with like my AK, did almost no damage to him. Nice. And then I took the mace and shot the guy. The spiked. Just a second. The spiked bat, and defeated him. Too bad that I have to do it yet again. Of course, it kind of sucks, but. Okay, so this guy had a shot the bow. And some arrows. Okay. So I do have to defeat those dark ducks. What I call the crows, with the shoddy bow for a very specific quest. Try to find this. Okay. Okay. They are usually here, but as you saw, they actually fight everything. Like they attack everything, the other dogs, the robots, the everything. Anyway, let's go and open the exo doors. First is the X door here at the top. If we do hear the mad bobber fighting, we will ignore it. Like, I don't want to fight him anymore. Yeah. I fight the guy every single time. Okay. Jail up screen in the room and identify carry body. That was actually not a good room. I will not take anything there. Okay, let's take the bubble. Let's say the bubble and go here to try to find. So first of all, let's go to the shack here to try to find the key, and then we'll go to the O room. GPU. The reason why I do like to kill the enemies. Okay, was that one? Archer. Kill a mercenary. Yes, it was. Okay. It does take, as you saw, it does take 2 hits for them to die, even if it's a headshot. So we'll have to think about something. Probably to shoot them at least once and then to finish them with the bow. Or something like this. No, I missed the guy. Oh my god. I no longer have ammo for the crazy, for the bow. Hopefully some duck will have a shoddy bow. But of course it doesn't have to be completed in one run, but okay, the key did not spawn. Let's go to the O room. I will take these things, okay? Sure. Let's go all the way to the old room. Let's just drink something first. And let's eat something as well. Like a dumpling or something. Canned beans it is, okay? I wouldn't mind going through the village to try to find some of the ammo boxes, and hopefully they will have some arrows. Yes, 10 arrows, good. Oh, the arrows are kinda bad versus the robots actually. That's surprising, because against everything else they do so much damage though. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go to the Oki. And on the way, if we do find those dark ducks, we should eliminate them with the bow. We can hear them actually by their screams, or quacks, I guess, however you want to call it, you know. It's a regular duck. GPU, GPU, GPU. All right. This is the O key. And hopefully it got something amazing, you know? Okay, actually, not bad, you know? Not bad. Do it like this, actually. Okay. I did want to record something. So an Uzi, actually. Okay. I believe I am overloaded. I am. Karkani says, chat have gone quack. They did. Listen, it's not a game for everyone, you know? It's true. It's not a game for everyone. Okay. I believe that's it. I would hope to find those dark ducks. Let's find a way to get there though. So here somewhere. Absolute pandemonium here. And I was in the middle of it. Okay. Okay, I believe now we loot a little bit and then extract. A tiny bit. Karkani says, yeah, I admit I like RTV much better, but a little bit of quacking once in a while is awesome too. Exactly. I'm almost done with the game. I will maybe do the rage mode, which is like another way to play the game, but maybe not on stream. I will maybe record it like a video, but that's another run. I'm almost done with this run. Maybe a few more streams, 2, 3, 4. But anyway, that was amazing. We have made so much money. First of all, mud. Give me the endurance. No, what's the hot blood injector? Hot blood injector. Good. Specific medicine. That last headache pill didn't do much. Try grabbing some stronger painkillers from the sanatorium in the farm town. Mad with his ideas. Oh yeah, I also have a problem. Yeah, I don't have enough protein powder. I can make it though. So if I go here and I guess it's food, yeah. I don't need, look, 6 eggs for it. And the only way to get eggs for me is to buy it from here. And I can only do it every 5 minutes, so it's not something easy, you know? No. Shot the bow. Good. This DTMDR has took a beating, so I will replace it with another. I have it. DTMDR. I can actually make it though. And I believe I can buy it. Let me check. No, I cannot buy it. It's too advanced. I believe I can make it though. Yes, I can. Let me repair it once more and then I'll see. Okay. Let's grab some AP bullets. Good. Now let's sell and get the money, you know? Sell this. It's good that we found the mushrooms though. We need like 5 more, which is... I mean, it is what it is, you know? This is good. Kazoo. I do need the whiskey though. I will keep the golden ring specifically because it is used in a craft for the night vision goggles. I'm not sure if I will ever use the night vision goggles, but I feel like it would be smart to keep them, you know? Okay. So all the rest are either staying with me or I have to research like this things. Mysterious keys go back. Oh, the tampering gets sold. Okay. I guess in the grenade as well. Okay. Place the click in back in my inventory. Super glue, graphics card, whole blood injector. Jalab key is amazing. I'll keep the golden key though. Let me see if I can buy duck eggs. No, in a minute. Let's learn the blueprints though. What's the coin sword? Unlocked coin sword recipe. Okay. The medical injector. Hot medical injector recipe. Hot blood. It's not that bad to make. Physical training though. Do I have everything for this? Yes, I do. Good. And I do believe I have everything else. Maybe no, the protein powder, like the endurance. No, actually, I have everything else. I have 6 of these. Oh, these space res injectors. Man. Okay. Not bad though. Let me check on this research though. We are still bottlenecked by these space crystals. Yes, we are. Okay. Okay. Let's check the black market. So our it our black market is completely upgraded, like totally. And let's see what we can find actually. Let us see. I have all the keys. Imagine if I had 5 thermal glasses or goggles. Crazy. I do have that. I do need the butcher's knife for something, and it's not really worth too much. What I can actually buy from the black market is are the attachments, you know. They are very useful though. So I will buy them. They're not that expensive, but they are useful. Oh, I will sell the battery for that much. Okay. What do you supply? Nothing intelligent. Okay. Refresh. Well, nothing crazy though, which is kind of sad. But it's like that, you know. I don't need the canned beans though, so I will take them out of my inventory, I believe. I need them to craft the protein bar. Actually, I can buy the eggs. Okay. So let's craft the first one. We need 3 in total. Crazy. Okay. We can actually find them on the map somewhere. I forgot where exactly. Okay. Chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. We can listen to some other song like this, and I will be right back. Right? Have a fantastic break. I will stand up and stretch a little bit though. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Here I am, here I am, here I am. Let's go straight into the game. And let's see what the game wants from us. Let's see. This was incredibly difficult. Goes to the sanatorium. Let's do a loot run. While I would like... Let me buy the axe first. So, while I would like to do the quests, I would like to, I believe that the most intelligent thing is to go to the lab and actually loot some of the rooms and so on. Also, there's a location where some of the keys can spawn, so I would actually like to check that as well. In order to do so, though, let's buy a few more ammo, bullets. This inventory isn't really organized, is it? I'll actually buy the injection case from the mud, specifically because there's gonna be many of the injectors which will actually loot from the lab, so it's much better to be very prepared, you know, for essentially everything. Thank you for the sub, Echengeta. Thank you for the sub, Echengeta. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are about to go inside of the lab. I'm not sure for what I need the... I can never remember why do I need that key, that level 2 key. Let me check. This. I will take it, though again I'm not sure for what it's needed, you know. Anyway, JLab it is. Now the problem with going to the storm area is kind of simple. I don't have the guns which reliably kill those storm creatures, so that's the first thing. Oh, nice. And the second thing is that I mean, that's the most important thing. I don't have a way to survive and to kill those coin string. Another JLab certificate, nice. And I'm not exactly sure what to do about them, but we'll find out. I believe they're like weak to some damage, like to poison damage, to... Not even sure what I have as damage. I have the MF Venom. Oh, I have the... what's it called? The Flaming AK. I can buy the MP155 Ultima, which I believe is like a space gun or something very similar to it. Like it does a space damage, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. I will take always one grenade just in case. Okay. Vostok 1 is not really. Whoa. That's worth a lot. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. There is an enemy to the left of me. We'll see what he has and what he does. Why is this here actually? Let me go inside and check. Why is this passageway here? A few more bombs, never hurt anybody. Okay. Heal a little bit. Oh, it's open. Okay. So, oh, I found so many of these. So, besides the a golden ring on the ground, crazy. Beside the lab keys, I have found every single one of the other keys which you can register. I just need 3 keys. I need the purple key, the yellow key, and the green key. 2 of them spawn here in the lab, or can spawn. And the rest, it depends on the map and so forth. The green key, I believe, spawns in that shack east of the sawmill in Farmtown. Level 1 key, okay. I will actually try to make a build which is fully with speed, like it has as much speed as possible, essentially. I do want to try that out. I consistently feel slow with my gun at the moment, except with the MP5. I put the speed stock on the MP5 and the laser, I believe, and it zooms around everywhere. Actually, it's much quicker. I mean, much quicker. It's quicker to have the MP5 equipped than to not have it, you know. Yeah. Lipstick, good. It's worth a lot. GPU, GPU, GPU. Okay, floppy disk is okay. So let me actually go to the blue door. I haven't actually seen something very worth a spawn in the blue door, so I would like to go several times inside of it, inside of the area, I guess, and see if something special happens, you know? This is the blue area. Also, I don't have the thermals, which is fine, which is actually fine because we're not trying to open the door to the boss. So it's fine. Okay. So this door does have a huge number of like boxes to loot. You know, if you need the medical boxes or the bags, these are the this is the best room. But on the whole, it's not very worth it. Actually, I believe not at all, you know. Okay. We found a Ladex on the ground. Yo, chat, we found a Ladex on the ground. That's 16,000 Dakaros just by itself. A small item in one slot. Crazy stuff. That's what usually the black room has. That Ladex spawn. So I'm extremely happy about this. Okay. Let's go to the second floor. Let's drink something. Let's eat something. A pumpkin. Let's go to the red door and then to the second floor. The red door is here up top, and it actually spawns the I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to focus. Okay. It actually spawns the space protection helmet quite often, actually, which is the helmet which is very good for the space area zone. It's a part of an entire set, essentially. Ooh, GPU. Hell yes. Now that's amazing, yo. It's a part of an entire set which gives you a little bit of armor. I believe it's level 3, but the main thing about the set is that it gives you complete protection to the storm, which is awesome. Okay. Two GPUs, crazy. So yeah, look, the space helmet spawned in the room actually. Look, it's in the center. Another certificate. Yo, chat, we're getting absolutely insanely lucky at the moment. I will actually take the spacesuit helmet. You never know when you're gonna need it, you know. Another GPU. 3 GPUs in the same run. Like in less than 5 minutes. Lipstick, fantastic item. We are getting some cash here, chat. We are getting absolutely insane loot at the moment. Okay. GPU. Yes, another GPU, yo. 4 GPUs in the same run. This is crazy. Okay. Let's go to the second floor at the moment. Okay. It's here. A fifth GPU on the ground. Look. Crazy. What is happening with this room? Did I can open the doors? I figured you out, you sly fox, okay? Well, you're a duck, but anyway. Okay. Okay. I did not know that the enemies can actually go inside this toilets. That's kind of scary. I could have died so many times because of that. Thankfully, I didn't. Anyway. Now, let's open the black key, which is, I believe, the best room in the entire lab. And let's try to find the the green key. The green key spawns somewhere here. Somewhere here. In the meeting room, or something very similar to it. I remember a few days ago we actually watched on we looked on the stream where can they spawn. Okay. There is another duck there, I heard. I heard the footsteps. Oh, and inside. Okay. There's plenty of other stuff, but no key card. GPU. Okay, enough. The sunglasses are worth 600 Takaru, so I will take it. Ooh, he has some very good armor equipped. Level 4, yeah. He took quite a beating, essentially. Anyway, this right here, upstairs, this is the black key. As you can see, Jella Baxter card black. Black marking notes. The reason why this room is so good is because essentially almost all the time it spawns a LEDX. A LEDX is a meant to ignite. That's good for the boss in this map. And yeah, it has a very high chance to actually spawn a LEDX on the ground somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I actually see it on the table there. Look, crazy stuff. It's over 50% for me, you know? Anyway, let's place the injectors in the injector case. That's why we do have the case. Okay. Like that. Space res, always nice to find. Melee injector is not really good. Medical box? Another space res, good. I believe that's enough for all the research, like the character research. And that's it. Now we can actually extract. And conveniently, there's an extraction right here. Very close to us. Look. Amazing, yo. We found what? 2 LED axes and 5 GPUs in one run. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Absolute craziness. Good. That's it. Let's go through the inventory and see which items I'm gonna keep, which items I'm gonna sell. I will keep the endurance injectors actually. All of this is for, I mean, besides this, I guess, is for selling. And this, I guess, okay? Toilet cleaner saving. Money we're saving. This we're selling. Crazy GPU account. Space res we're saving. Everything else selling. Except the hardening injector. There is a room for it. And everything else here selling. Besides the level 2 certificate, I guess. But everything. And the coin string, I guess. Wait. Let me check. Yo, what's up, Lana? Oh, you're back to Duckov. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I am. I have listened to your advice and I bought the coin sword. Let me check. Here it is. Here it is. Is it good? Not really. Not really, no. It needs 100 blue cubes, which is fine. We'll get it at some point. Space crystal. Anyway, let's sell a whole bunch of loot. Read the description. Sorry. A long sword made of copper coins. The legend says it banishes demons and ghosts. And ghosts. I had a problem with ghosts. In the sanatorium. I was shooting the ghosts and they would not essentially die, you know? So maybe, just maybe, I can use the coin sword for that. It's not expensive to make. Except maybe the blue cubes. At the moment, at least. Good. Anyway, let's sell these items. a good massive chunk of money essentially. I'm not sure how many accelerators I need to keep and crystal filtration units. They're all needed here at some point. I believe we need as much as possible essentially. So I will not sell them. Although I really want to sell them, I won't. Landa says, who knows, maybe this sword that banishes ghosts is effective versus ghosts. Wild guess. Exactly. Yeah, that's amazing actually. We died in the farm town trying to do the ghosts sanatorium quest. It's for the psionic gun or something very similar to it. And we also got another space helmet, which is cool. No way, we're full. We're actually full. Whoa. Two hours, 10 minutes. We are actually full. A huge massive storage. Wait, let's no. Let's do this. I really want to see which items are the most represented as occupy my inventory. Berserk 3. Berserk 3 significantly increases melee crit chance, but reduces the melee damage multiplier. It's no problem if it's gonna crit every single time. Largely increases the movement speed but continuously drains HP. Crazy totem. We did spend a whole bunch of money trying to upgrade the stash though, which is something that at some point we had to do anyway. Okay, now, okay, good. Sure. Okay. And the coin sword needs only one. Okay. Chat, I believe that's gonna be it for a magical, fantastical stream, yo. Our special, beautiful stream dedicated to 100 subs on YouTube. Incredible. By now we're not only at 100 subs, we're at 650 or something insane like that at the moment. Thank you everyone for the subscriptions. There's a whole lot of them. YouTube is a bit weird unless you allow other people to see your subs. I cannot see your name, but I can see your number, you know. I can see that you're adding to the number of the people subscribed. So thank you very much to everyone who's subbing to the channel. Also, I would like to thank to everyone who was here, of course, at the beginning, at the start. We have played through to Vostok, and that's all the usual. amazing people that have been literally with the stream from the start. That's the Karkani, that's Tink, that's Lana, and if I miss someone else, I'm very sorry. On Twitch, on the YouTube, it's the Galaxy Traveler and a few others. I would like to directly say thank you to H and Geta for the sub on YouTube, to Fluffy Puppy 15 for the sub on YouTube, to Max Gaming for the sub on YouTube, for Jahangir for the sub on YouTube, Samita S for the sub on YouTube, the Philip Michael for the sub on YouTube, ASFF for the sub on YouTube, and many others, which I literally cannot either see or say the name, you know. Thank you very much. And on Twitch, I want to say thank you to their Monolith, which said that they also play Road to Vostok, a fantastic game. And their follow actually reached our goal, like 20 out of 20. We only need 5 more follows on Twitch to be eligible to become affiliate, which is amazing. Of course, it's an amazing honor for something to happen like that, and it's going to be amazing for a community, you know, emotes, more settings for like moderation and other like approved users and stuff like that. Anyway, it's gonna be amazing when we do get there. So I do want to say thank you to every single one who was here. You are truly amazing, and you have made this 9.5 hour stream amazing as well. Of course, I'm always happy when I do see you here. It means a lot to me that you're joining me, especially so frequently. In other case, everyone, thank you very much yet again. I do wish you a great day, evening, or night, wherever you are, even morning, why not? And I do wish that you have a fantastic rest of the weekend and this beautiful Sunday. I love you all, and I do believe that we will see each other tomorrow. I do believe that's gonna happen, even though this stream was really strong, as they say. Anyway, Lana, goodbye. Kakani, goodbye. Tink and all the rest. Thank you very much for being here. Goodbye. And good night.